Hello and welcome to the stream, where I have decided it's going to be that Epic Games game. This is one that I got a while ago on Epic Games for free, and it looks really interesting. I think it's just about making food by building assembly lines and whatnot, so it seems kind of interesting. It seems like one I would be interested in, especially after the chaos of yesterday. Figured it might be kind of fun just to have something that's relaxing. Well, I mean, it doesn't look super relaxing here because, Jesus, look at those things in the background. Good lord. These factories look huge. But we ain't gonna be starting there. We's gonna be starting, like, making burgers or something. Which is pretty cool. It looks like a game that I saw Giromatic playing, where he was making cars, I want to say? I think? Can't remember, though. I popped in and I saw him playing it a little bit. Not 100% sure what he was making. Maybe it was just stuff in general. Kind of reminds me of Factorio a little bit. Or some of those games that Seniac played in Roblox. There's ones that you have to put conveyor belts together and then send them through things to make the ore worth more or something like that. Matt also plays some of those. He just played a Plants vs. Zombies version 1 on Roblox, which is just crazy to think about. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ad and I'll be right back. And back. And I wouldn't be surprised if the person who made this music is not the same one that made music for Adventure Capitalist, because it feels exactly the same. Also, surprisingly enough, this is actually made or published by the same creators that made or published the other game that I just played yesterday. Surprisingly enough, I had no idea Team 17 was behind this. Which, if I remember correctly, Team 17 is also behind, like, the original Worms? Or other Worms, or Lemmings, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But I saw that and it was like, wait, didn't I just see that logo yesterday? And I think I did. Anyway, let's go ahead and try the campaign, shall we? It should have a tutorial, so we should be fine. Yeah, basic tutorial. Deliver 3 meals. Keep electricity usage under 500 watts, I'm gonna say. It doesn't seem like it should be watts, but okay. And use fewer than 50 ingredients. Okay. So, new restaurant to open. Revolutionary automated fast food diner to open in town next week. Yeah. That's right. Let's cook some food. Yeah, so here we go. I mean, it says WH. I'm guessing it's watts? I don't know. Hello there, fellow human being. Oh yeah, you're totally human, for sure. Thank you for responding to my advertisement, helping me in setting up my new restaurant chain. Yeah. My plan is to use fully autonomous kitchens to cut costs and crush mankind. I mean, efficiently produce wholesale tasty dishes. The kind humans like us, like us love to digest. Before we start on our first restaurant, we need to prove the concept. I've rented this test site for us to use. Follow my instructions and let's make this business plan of mine is feasible? Wait, let's make sure this business plan of mine is feasible. Okay. You can move the camera with WASD keys and cycle between camera positions using the X and C. X and C, gotcha. You can also zoom in and out with the mouse wheel, gotcha. Let's start by making a very simple kitchen that can only make plain burgers. We'll start by placing an assembler, a machine that combines ingredients into a finished dish. Click on the assembler in the parts list. Then, place it in the marked location. Parts can be rotated using Q and E. Okay, easy. You will need to rotate the assembler so that its outputs are facing the conveyor belt. This also reminds me of Mindustry or Factorio in a way as well. So assembler. Facing the conveyor belt. Okay, so where do you want me to put it? Oh, in the marked location. There we go. So rotate. Hey. Great. Now right-click on the assembler and select plain burger. Adds the dish to be assembled. I love telling those dumb machines what to do. Just like you, partner. Right-click. Recipe to follow. Plain burger. Now click OK to close the settings panel. Gotcha. Before we place any more machines, let's have a look at the recipe to see what we will need. Click on the recipes button to view the plain burger recipe. Bam. That burger looks good. My taste sensors, taste buds, are going crazy. So the recipe says we need 1 burger bun and 1 raw patty, which we will need to cook. There are some machines we can use to dispense, cook, and transport the ingredients. Close the recipes tab by pressing the OK button. Gotcha. Select the dispenser in the parts list and place 2 of them in the locations I've marked. Don't forget to use the Q and E keys to rotate them so they face the assembler. Gotcha. 1 here? Isn't that kind of far away, bro? Alright. Now right-click the top one and configure it to dispense burger buns. Gotcha, burger buns. Now click OK, gotcha. Now right-click and dispense raw patties. Gotcha, and OK. So now we have got a source of raw patties. We will need a means of cooking them. A grill will do the job. Select a grill from the parts list and place it in the location I have marked. Electrical. Right here. Oh. Great work. Let's get those ingredients moving. Select the conveyor belt from the parts list and place them in the locations I have marked. Remember Q and E to rotate so that they transport the ingredients in the direction of the assembler. Gotcha. Okay. Rotate. Conveyor belts cannot directly feed into a grill or an assembler, so we will need to use robotics to handle the transitions between these machines. Click on the robotic arm, dumb, in the parts list, and place them in the locations I've marked. Again, that is also just like Factorio. In Factorio, you place robot arms and they grab and they put it over here, but you don't do that in Mindustry. Yeah, in Mindustry, you actually can just feed stuff with the conveyor belts. Okay, gotcha. That way. Boop. 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 We need to pick up cooked patties from the grill and place them into the assembler. Robotic arms, dumb, will pick up anything, so they will pick up a raw patty as soon as it is placed in front of them. Instead, we need to use a robotic arm smart, so we can configure it to only pick up cooked patties. Gotcha. Okay. So a smart one, huh? And we could probably tell it what to pick up? The robotic arm smart isn't as intelligent as us human beings, so it needs to be told exactly what ingredient to pick up. Right-click on it, then select cooked patties in the ingredient dropdown. Gotcha. So the filter is just cooked patties. Gotcha. Now we can make a small test run of our kitchen. Let's see how everything works out. Click on the start button to set the kitchen ready. Go! Now, let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's working. Oh yes, we're cooking the meat. Oh, I see how it works. That's why we had to use a smart one, because see, it takes a little while to grill the patties. And we don't want him grabbing the plain or the raw patties and putting it in there, because that wouldn't make a burger. Oh yeah, look at those burgers.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, see, the big W, like, it's gotta be wattage, right? We only have to deliver 3 dishes. We are just gonna keep delivering dishes forever. Boom, done. Congratulations, you've helped me achieve the first step in my plan for global dominance. By which, of course, I mean dominance of the fast food market. Of course, I wouldn't want to kill anybody. That's Crypto's job. Next, we're going to look into making our machines more efficient. Join me again when you're ready. Okay. Cool. So, there's another tutorial here. What is this? Chinese New Year update. New and tasty challenges with an Asian twist for very experienced players. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Wait, do we have... Oh, so the WASD doesn't work here. You can slide with the mouse, or you can scroll with the mouse wheel. We're probably gonna want to do another tutorial. I still kind of feel like I don't know what I'm doing. So we're just supposed to deliver 5 meals, keep the electricity under there, and use fewer than 50 ingredients. Gotcha. Simple enough. And it looks like, oh, it's gonna be a cheeseburger. Oh my god, yes, a cheeseburger. Ah, you're back. I was just converting oxygen into carbon dioxide, as we like to do, don't we, friend? Yeah, but humans usually call it breathing. It's time to learn about how we can make our kitchens more efficient, so we don't waste ingredients or energy. But first, I need you to finish this kitchen layout. Currently, its layout is suited for plain burgers, but I need it to produce cheeseburgers. It's always a good idea to look at the recipe first. Let's see what ingredients are needed, so we know what machines to place. Click on the recipe button and view the cheeseburger recipe. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to need cheese. Yeah. This recipe requires cheese. Wow. Who would have thought? Which needs to be processed into sliced cheese. Oh. Oh, so it starts as a cheese, then it becomes a cheese slice, gets put together, makes a cheeseburger. Gotcha. Close the recipe window and I'll tell you which machines we will need. Okay, good. Wait! This assembler already has 2 robot arms feeding ingredients into it, which is the maximum it can support. If we are adding cheese, we will need to transport it to the assembler on the same conveyor belts that the burger buns use. Oh. The robot arm dumb that is currently picking up the burger bun will pick up any ingredient, so it will be able to place the cheese slicer, or the cheese slice, into the assembler too. Good. Click on the dispenser in the parts list and place it in the marked location. Rotate it with Q and E with the Q and E keys so that it's facing towards the assembler. Gotcha. Okay, rotate. Oop. Right click on the new dispenser and configure it to dispense cheese. Okay. Cheese. Now click OK. Gotcha. Now we need a food processor to turn the cheese into cheese slice. Click on the food processor in the parts list and place it in the marked location facing the assembler. Gotcha. Easy. The food processor requires no additional setup. It will automatically process any ingredient that passes through it. Some more advanced dishes will require ingredients to be processed multiple times. Gotcha. Now we just need to reconfigure the assembler. Right-click on the assembler and select Cheeseburger in the recipe dropdown. Ooh. Getting fancy, we're making some cheeseburgers. Click OK. Now to run the kitchen and check everything works. Press the start button to begin. Idle. Oh my god. Gonna make cheeseburgers now. Okay. Yeah, see, it slices the cheese into a cheese slice. The dumb arm puts in cheese and burger buns. And the smart arm only takes the cooked patties, and then we create cheeseburgers. There's a cheeseburger! That's kind of exciting. I don't know how you check about power usage, though. I guess maybe it's just saying don't, you know, make like a ton of ridiculous extra stuff. Nice. And we've almost got the dishes delivered. There's 4. Right? Or was that 3? Oh, there's 4. And 5? Oh, I see. It needed 2 cheeseburgers per dish. I see. This kitchen has a flaw. It will endlessly produce cheeseburgers. What a waste of ingredients, and more importantly, electricity. Misuse of electrons makes me feel sad and angry. Ingredients are constantly being dispensed, and the grill is always on. Even if no one has ordered a cheeseburger, that cannot be allowed. We can fix this by placing an order reader to ensure cheeseburgers are prepared only when an order comes through. Select the order reader in the parts list and place it in the location I've highlighted. Huh. Okay. Here? Right-click on the order reader and set it to detect cheeseburger orders. Okay. Cheeseburger. Now that the order reader will detect whenever a cheeseburger order is placed, we can use it to control up to 4 other machines. Oh. Now select plus new connection to part. Okay. Left click on the cheese dispenser to create a connection to that part. Okay. Select do nothing to expand the control options, then scroll options. So perform action 1 time on new orders set. Let's see. Oh, turn on and turn off. Yeah, there's perform action 1 times on new order. Excellent. Now set plus again. Gotcha. And the raw patty dispenser. Gotcha. And do the action 1 time. Gotcha. Okay. Then the burger bun dispenser. It's like, yep, you guessed it. Go to part or perform 1 time. Gotcha. And the grill. So the grill's gonna have to be a bit different, right? Yeah. Then scroll options to on while order is pending. On while order is pending. There we go. Now click OK to close the settings panel. Gotcha. Great work. Now let's see what happens. Press start to begin. Okay. On the left there are where customer orders will appear. I think they meant to say something like on the left is where the customer orders will appear. I'll simulate some custom orders. Simulate makes me sound almost like a machine. How humorous. Okay, there's a cheeseburger. Okay. Got it. Now there's 2 cheeseburgers. So how often or how long does the grill actually stay on for, I wonder? Oh, this time they only want 1. Maybe before it was 2? Yeah, see? Now 1 is enough. I don't really see any difference, though. I should have given it a little bit of time between the orders so you could actually see things turn off. Oh, wait, the lights. Right. The lights on the machines. Yeah, see how the lights turn on? Then they dispense the stuff and the lights turn off. So they're not using power. That's cool. Nice. Perfect. we've vastly improved the efficiency of our kitchen. I knew you were the person for the job. I think it's time to start on our first premises. The world won't know what is about to unfold. Haha, yes. Let's open our first restaurant then, shall we? This guy is not gonna be, like, super evil, right? Right? Man, I bet these are, like, super hard. They say they're for very experienced players. Let's just do the first restaurant. 10 orders have to be filled, power usage has to be less than 500 watts, and use fewer than 40 ingredients, and it's just burgers and cheeseburgers. Okay? The time's come. The reign of mankind's hunger is about to end. Here's our first kitchen. It's empty now, but think of the potential. Here's the plan. We scale up quickly, opening numerous kitchens and serving more complex meals as our technology improves. We gain the trust of the public, get some coverage, becoming a popular choice. Then, when everyone is eating our food, well, you'll have to wait. Let's start simple, offering a cheeseburger and a plain burger. After all, we know we can easily produce these. Now, we just need to test them on the public and make sure they taste as satisfactory as they look. Gotcha. Okay, so we need stuff to go here. So let's build the assembler. We'll put you... Here should be fine, probably. And you are going to... Oh, hold on. That means I'm gonna need both, right? And you can only... What's this? Power saving. Recipe to follow. Yeah, they can only make one. That's kind of problematic. Okay. Well, maybe we'll need another one then. Can I move this? Yes. Okay. That way we can get one more assembler and put it here. There. So this will be for the plain burgers. And this one will be for the cheeseburgers. Alright. So now we need conveyors. Let's see. We'll just do something like this for now. Should be fine, I think. So the plain burger's nice and easy, right? So let's do... I mean, I might just want to get more conveyors going here. Oh, wow. That's cool. They automatically rotate. That's good. We'll just place these for now. Let's see, now we need our robot arms. Well, we're gonna need the grill, too. So let's get the electric grill going right... Wait, if we do this, can't we just use one grill? Okay, hold on. Can we sell stuff? Can you sell stuff if you hit, like, delete or something? Yeah. Do you get money back for it? You don't. Wait, do you? Maybe you do. Because I want to see if I can do this. Let's see. If we put the electric grill, like, right... Oh, wait, there's no way it would work, right? Wait. No, it should work. I think if I put it here, and then immediately put some conveyor belts like this, because what we'll do is we'll have the meat coming from here. Okay, so get a dispenser, put it here. This dispenser is going to dispense just raw patties, right? and then the robotic arm dumb, because I think the smart is more expensive and probably costs more power, is going to take that, cook it up, and then we're gonna have a robotic arm smart. Yeah, this should work, I think. You're gonna take cooked patties. Ew, ash pile. Let's see here. Cooked patty. Filter spoiled dishes. Operation mode straight? What is this? Left, right? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. I was thinking just do it like that. I don't know what the left and right means. Maybe it means that it would pick it up here and drop it over there or something like that, but I wasn't gonna worry about that. Yeah, so that'll immediately put that into the machine, meaning this now has cooked burgers. And now what we could do, get a dispenser going. We don't want to do too many conveyor belts. So here, and then conveyor belts there. What? No. Don't do that. That. And then you go there. Perfect. Okay, so that'll come down, and that'll go like that. And these are just going to be burger buns. Perfect. Although I really wish I could get the burger buns down here too without making another dispenser, but that's probably not going to happen unless there's some kind of a lift. I don't think there is. Maybe there is later. But that's fine. So we got this set up. This will make the burger buns. This is going to cook the burgers. So see, my plan is... Oh, is it even going to work though? So I was thinking of putting a robotic arm smart here. And it needs to be this way, right? Because that one's facing that way? Yeah. So face it down. And this one's also going to be smart and take only cooked patties. Okay. And then we want a conveyor belt here. So that's going to go in like that. Oh, actually, better yet. Hold on. What if we actually get rid of those for now? And then tell this to rotate to... What would it be? The left? Right? Come on. Left. Right? Or would that put it over here? I don't know. Can I test? Am I allowed to test? Oh, that's the camera. That's not what I want. Click on parts to select them and hit enter when ready to clone them. Okay, that's a cloning. I don't want to clone. That's the recipes. Simulate order. Okay. So you can simulate orders. Okay, gotcha. But is there no way to test it? What does this do? Oh, ready to move them. Okay, so that's to move. Is there any way to test it without it actually starting, though? Unless you just simulate the order. Because I have to figure out what this one's gonna do, right? So maybe... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I can just simulate the order. Let's see here. Running simulation for one order of cheeseburger. Okay. I want to see if they're going to work or if they're both going to fight over the cooked patty. Oh, okay. Now the patties are just cooking and dying. That is not working as well as I was hoping it would. Okay. And the problem is this one's not doing what it's supposed to do. Right? No, this one says left too. You're supposed to be straight. You're supposed to be left, yeah. I think. Right? Or maybe it's right. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with how it's facing. If it says right, maybe it's gonna put it to the right, I'm hoping. So the plan is, let's try and get a conveyor belt going here just to see if it works. Alright, simulate some orders for me and see what happens. Okay? I just want to see if this thing is going to do what I want it to do. Right? Okay, so they're cooking the burger patty. No, that one just ate it again. Maybe it's because we don't need the cheeseburger? Because I can tell it to only do it when doing for a cheeseburger, right? No, the other arm is just not smart. What is going on with it? Got so many buns up there too, it's ridiculous. Well, we've got the problem that it's not going anywhere. Like, they're just cooking up the burgers, or they're assembling the burgers and they're not going anywhere. What is wrong with this arm? Let me see. If I put it to left, does that work? Wait, am I telling it to... No, yeah, cooked patty. Okay. I mean, the smart thing is I'll make it so that it only does it when a cheeseburger's ready. But I just want to see if it can actually, like, do this. Come on. I just want to see if you could put the burger patty over here, please. Okay, you grabbed it first. Does that mean it just gives up? No, wait. Oh, it worked. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so it does have to do with the way it's facing. So you can't just say right would be this way. Okay, so that's perfect. That means when a cheeseburger's ready, this guy's ready to go to feed it in here. Perfect. Okay, conveyor belt. You're gonna go here. Now I've got to figure out what I want to do here. So we need a burger, which we've got the burgers. We need buns and cheese. Okay, so dispenser here and here. We'll have you dispense burger buns. Gotcha. And we'll have you dispense cheese. Seconds between ingredients. Oh, you can change this too. Gotcha. Okay. And then we need a food processor. We'll put it like here, should be fine. And then conveyor belts. Perfect. Because both the buns and the cheese need to be at the same place anyway. So that should work, right? Everything about this should work. Except for the fact that we need more conveyor belts going to the actual place where the food goes. Let's do something like... something like that should work? Thinking something like this, right? That way everything goes to the place. Okay, let me test this real quick and see what happens. Recipe for cheeseburger. Go. Doesn't matter, we don't have an order reader or anything like that. I just want to make sure that the burgers can get there, right? Is the one grill gonna be enough? Okay, we've got the buns and the cheese. That's good. Buns, cheese, burger. Gotcha. Why are you not assembling burgers? My assemblers are not working at all. What? Operation mode normal. Finished dishes on left side? Where to put finished dishes? Oh, I fucked it up. It's supposed to be the right side. There we go. Thought it just immediately did that, but I guess not. Right side. There we go. Now try it. Now show me that you can build the dishes, please. I probably don't need both of those conveyor belts there. Okay. Probably waiting for a burger. Okay, that one stole the burger first. That's fine. It's still not doing anything. Wait, is it because it's backwards? No, it can't be. Oh, it's because the conveyor belts. Shoot. That's right, I fucked it up. I did completely forget that the conveyor belts can't feed the machine. Oh, damn it. This is bad. Is there any way to fix this? Actually, there is, right? Okay, so what if we did this one and we just tell it to do straight, right? We don't even need this stupid conveyor. Because it doesn't work. This one's automatically going to take the burgers here. So we just get rid of this. We put a robotic arm dumb here. It'll basically take everything from this conveyor belt, which is just going to be burger buns. It's going to put it in the assembler. Right. I remember now. These guys are just going to place cooked. He's going to place cooked here. So we just kind of take this away and put a robotic arm done there. I mean, it's going to be kind of slow, but I think it'll work. I completely already forgot about the robotic arms being the only way to feed the assemblers. Duh. Well, it's going to be nice if there is a possibility of being able to do this with the conveyor belts someday. Yeah, see? He'll put the patty there. He's going to take the patties. Good. Okay, I think this works. Let me just make sure they're making burgers. Oh, shoot. See, I need arms on the other side, too. Both walls. Hold on. Okay. Actually, this makes it easier, because that means I can get rid of some of these conveyors, because they're useless. And I can have... Do I need 2 arms, or just 1? Because I think these arms can reach anything on it. So I think you just need 1. We'll put you there, and you there. And then conveyor belts here. And that should work, right? Then we'll do the order takers later. Or the order readers, I mean. Okay, good. We'll have to make sure this guy is controlled only for cheeseburgers, though. Because we don't want him turning on and trying to steal burgers if this guy needs it. Here we go! See, now we got a burger! Hell yeah! And there's a cheeseburger. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is working. Perfect. Okay, stop. Now we go for the order readers. You... I'm gonna put you here. You're gonna be for the plain burgers and put the cheeseburger one down here. So you're for cheeseburger. What I want you to do... How many parts can I have connected again? I can't remember. This one. You're going to dispense... Perform action 1 time. Yes. The new connection part, you... Perform action 1 time as well. So that's going to put out a cheese. Okay, what else do we have? We want you to be working during on while order is pending Yeah, that's right, right? Yes. So this is on while order is pending, otherwise it's going to be off. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. And then I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Unless I want to turn this thing on. Wait, I might want to do that. Order reader, new connection part. Oh. Okay, so the assembler is on while order is pending as well. So you can only have 4. Okay, that's perfect. That's really all I need. Wait, is that connected to the grill? That's connected to this boy, right? You're connected? Yeah, to the robotic arm smart. Okay. And the grill might just have to be on all the time. I don't think I can really... Because I can't turn it on for just this, because then it won't be on for the cheeseburgers. I think I'm just going to have to keep it on all the time. It's fine. Okay. So for a plain burger, we're going to connect this part and tell it to do its action once. Oops. Connect a new part. Oh no, the burger patty though. Kind of need this for both of them. May just have to keep making burger patties. Oh man, that's bad. Unless I just turn off the assembler, which I guess I could. What the hell? This is not the one. That's that one. Weird. Okay, so if I just trash this, right, and then I can tell it to make sure that it dispenses a raw patty. That's way more important than having that other thing turn on. It should be fine if it's on, I hope. I don't even know how much wattage this takes. Doesn't even say. It's fine, I guess, probably. Oh, there we go. Power consumption 4,000 watts. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But maybe I can at least have this one turned off. Because this one has to do less things. So you want raw... This part is already being controlled by another device. Oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean I can't do that? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I might have to do another dispenser then. I'm not going to be able to get away with it. Okay. So let's just make another one real quick. And then another real quick, easy conveyor belt like that. And this will dispense raw patties as well. Should be fine. And then you connect to this, and you'll tell it to do its thing one time on order 2. And then you can also connect to this and tell it to be on while order is pending. Yeah, right? Or can I do better? Turn on for 1 second on new order, perform one action. Perform action 1 times on new order. Could do that too? I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. If I go to the plain burger, simulate order for plain burger, let's see what happens. So this is just a plain burger. Yep, okay, that's good. That gives me a bun. That should cook it up. The other arm shouldn't reach for the cooked burger. Gotcha, good. That should make it. Yep. And then that's good. And then there's a burger. Okay. It's probably not the best way we could do this, but it's okay, I think. Yeah. And then let's simulate the cheeseburger. Make sure it's going good. Okay. One order for a cheeseburger. What do we got? Okay. Got the meat, we got the bun, we got the cheese going. Now the other... Oh, wait. No. Shit! Okay, hold on. That's bad. We do not want you operational during cheeseburger. Right? So if I go here, connect a part, you, and say you are only on while order is pending. Otherwise, you're off. Just like this guy. I think that should do it. Unfortunately, I can't have this connected. It's just going to be on all the time. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do about that. Because you can only have 4 connections, which is kind of sad. Oof, less than 50,000. We did less than 50,000. Alright, I think we're ready. I think everything's good. It seemed to have done really well with the cheeseburger. Right, because now you're not on. You guys are always on because you're dumb. But the dumbs should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. Let's start. I think we got this. I'm just hoping that I don't use too much power. Come on up and order your food. Somebody wants a burger. Oh my god, yes, come here, get the burger. Come on. You know you want a burger. We're definitely not robots that are hell-bent on taking over the world. Wait, am I supposed to click these guys or something? No, okay, good. A plain burger. Coming up. Boom! There we go. Looking good so far. Okay. Got that cooking. Got the plain burger. Gotcha. No! Ooh, that was close. It should be fine. It should be fine, though. Should be fine. They're just gonna fight over each other. I didn't want 2 grills. I could have done this with 2 grills, but I feel like 1 grill should be fine. As long as people don't have to wait too long. Okay. Got plain burgers, cheeseburgers. Good. It is still a little creepy with those smart arms. They're still trying to fight over food, which is not fantastic. But it should be okay, I think. Don't worry, we're making the burgers. Those dumb arms are so slow. Their rotations are so slow. There we go. Come on. Keep it coming. You guys are doing good. My reputation is 100%. Haha. Wait, what? Why is my energy used to keep going up? Oh, I did it. Yay! Power usage has to be less than 500 watts. Why did it keep going up, though? No meals failed. Yay. And we were super efficient. Minimize electricity usage by configuring machines to use lower energy modes. Oh yeah, that's true, you could do that too. Minimize ingredient wastage. Minimize the kitchen footprint. The fewer machines that are needed, the less electricity required. And the less distance ingredients need to travel. Gotcha. If an ingredient is required by multiple dishes, potentially use an order reader detecting multiple dish types. What? Oh, I didn't even think about that. They can detect multiple dish types. Wait, would you like to save your kitchen layout before returning to the main menu? Yes? I guess? Sure. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure. Let us begin. Oh, it's terrible. Alright, let's do it. Use fewer than 35 ingredients? Oh my god, is that a club sandwich? Or is it a BLT? All BLTs are delicious! Those burgers were a success. The public were ecstatically indifferent towards them. giving me feedback such as, yes, it had taste, and stop asking me questions. Leave me alone. I managed to get this place at a discount rate. Apparently, humans are not keen on working in tight spaces. A privilege those stupid machines don't care for. Now, I know what you're thinking. Fellow carbon-based life form, fellow converter of complex proteins. What can we do in this limited space? Well, it turns out we will be able to achieve a lot here. We can offer a brand new dish, the BLT sandwich. Pay close attention to the recipe and the required steps. This space looks limited, but you will easily fit in the required machines. Remember, efficiency will be key in our continued partnership. Gotcha. Oh my god, it's so tiny, dude. Alright, let's look at the recipe. Oh man. Oh my god. Bacon. Ooh, toasted bread slice? How do you get toasted bread? Guessing just another grill, right? So we only have the BLT this time, so our assembler is gonna go right here in the middle. This should be fine. Remember, we want to maximize the use that we have here, or the room. So this is gonna build a BLT. Oh my god, yes. Finished dishes go on the right side. Why don't you always just do right side? What is this? Yeah, see, there's power saving just in case you need to do that. I guess. I guess that's if you can't get the power rating right or whatever. That's fine. Okay. So now I don't know if I can just use one electric grill again. Maybe? Well, we're definitely going to need 4 dispensers, right? Because there was 4 ingredients. Bread slices. Oh, it needs 2 bread slices. Gotcha. 1 tomato, processed. Lettuce, not processed? Huh. And then bacon strips, cooked to crispy bacon strips. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, let's do our 4 dispensers here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, let's see here. So if I did something... Hold on. Yeah, the only problem is you can't tell a smart arm to pick up anything that's cooked. That would be useful. You can only tell it to pick up something that's cooked. It may not work. It may not work as well as I was hoping. Wait, no, actually it might. Hold on. Okay, I think I have an idea. What we do is we get a conveyor belt going, boom, boom. This is going to be for the bread slice. Gotcha. Okay. And then I was thinking, put the electric grill here. We make this one for, we make this one for the bacon strips. Bacon strips are delicious, by the way. We get 1 conveyor going like that. We get a dumb arm, because it doesn't have to be smart. Also, this does not have to be smart either. Wait, will this even work? I don't think this is gonna work. Hold on. Let me see if this works. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Simulate order, please. Just let me see what happens with the bread. And the bacon. Go for it. Okay, bacon should get cooked. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What about this? It's just waiting. If I remember correctly, though, this is just the operation, though. Because if I make it left, it's still not gonna work. I think it only picks up from the back. Okay, I think I understand then. So what we want to do is we want... Oh, yeah, you can see it right here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that helps a lot. So basically what we want to do is we want this to rotate to the right. This way we can tell it's going to take the bread, it's going to put it right on the grill, right? Now the thing is, see, if I get the smart arm, do this, you can only tell it... Let's see, pick up all food, pick up only spoiled food, pick up non-spoiled food. So that's all it can do, though. Shoot. Because there's nothing that says, like, anything cooked, right? Because I wanted to pick up just anything cooked. BLT. Please, 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 please. There's gotta be something that says anything cooked, right? No, it just says any finished dish or any ingredient or anything. Damn it. Well, let me see if there's some other way that I can do this. I may just need 2 arms. Cancel real quick. So we've got this guy, right? He could pick up the bacon strips. We also need someone to pick up the bread. Do I put the bread here? Because what I could do is have the lettuce come out of here, right? Add the lettuce. And this could be the tomato. Oh man, tomatoes are so freaking good, dude. They're so good. And then get the conveyors going. And wait, we want to have our arm first. Let's have the robotic smart arm here. He's gonna do... That should be right, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, it should... It should work. I think. So if I do this... And I'll tell you to do only bread. Like, the bread's gonna end up all the way down here, or the bacon. It doesn't really matter which. That should be fine. We take 1 for the bacon, 1 for the bread, and then put it on here. So that means I need my food processor, like... I can just put it right here. Literally. And in fact, that's probably the only place I really can put it. And then go for conveyor belts, and boom, boom. Wait. That's the wrong kind of conveyor belt there. Rotate. There we go. Because you can only do it so you have to make it deposit onto this conveyor belt. If I just keep going like that, it's just gonna go straight. They don't actually have, like, you know, walls like in my industry and whatnot. That's fine. Then that will go this way, that goes this way, this goes that way. And then we have a dumb arm here. And tell it to work to the right. Yep, perfect. Just like that. So this should pick up all the done ingredients here, which is going to be tomato slices, lettuce, and bacon or bread, whatever I do. Well, since there's more bread than there is bacon slices, why don't I try and give you the bread? That way it'll be there already. Yeah, so you pick up the... Where is it? Toasted bread slice. Perfect. And you are going to pick up the crispy bacon strips. There we go. That should work. I think. Let me just see if it can actually build a freaking thing. I know it's going to go crazy. It's going to use a lot of power and everything, because I don't have my order reader or anything like that, but that's fine. Just want to see if everything's going to work here. Okay, you grab the lettuce. Grab the tomato. Good. Got the bread. Good. Good. Oh my god, just don't stop putting lettuce and tomato in there. It doesn't need a million lettuce and tomatoes. It's fine. There it is. There's the BLT. Okay, so it does work. Perfect, okay. Now we just need an order reader. Put it Well, you know, I could have multiple order readers, right? To save on power? I could. Yeah, I actually can. So I'm gonna put 2 order readers here. I think you could do this. I'm pretty sure you can do it. So on a BLT order, what you're gonna do is you're going to dispense... the bread slicer is going to dispense it twice. Oops. Oh, I see. You click the arrows. Oh, duh, of course. Perform action 2 times on order, because we need 2 breads. Gotcha. Then you go to the bacon strips, and they will perform the action 1 time. Then the lettuce, which will also perform 1 time. And then the tomato, which will also perform 1 time. Perfect. So this means when we get a BLT order, we will have all that performing. Now the thing that I want to do is... Man, I can even maximize my power even more by turning off the food processor. How much does the food processor even take? 700 watts? I could turn it off. It's possible. Because I'm thinking... What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm thinking just do this on a BLT order. New connection part. We take this and make it... we could just do 1 time on new order, right? That would work. And then just have this... Oops. Have the assembler or the food processor be on while order is pending, just so we know that it's always going to be there at least. And the same with the grill. Like that. On while order is pending. Perfect. That way we can try to maximize our power outage here, or power output. We're going to have to order, or fulfill 5 orders. Oh, my cost went above, did it? Really? Why? It's too high? Shoot. It's only over by 750 though. Is there anything I can get rid of? Not particularly. Unless I get rid of one of the order readers. But then all that stuff is going to be on, and I don't know if it's going to be good. I guess we could try it. Because if I get rid of this boy... Well, they are expensive, aren't they? Jeez. They are super expensive. I guess let's try it. I wish you could connect more to an order reader. Maybe that's something you can upgrade? Order sources to detect restaurant? What is this? Oh. Just BLT, yeah. I guess I'll give it a shot. I feel like I'm probably going to use up way too much power, though. Maybe not. Maybe the machine being on itself is not that bad. Because we're not using, like, any power here. Oh, and I guess the energy is going up. Come on, guys. Order. Don't you all want to find BLT? Here it comes. It should work perfectly. There's the lettuce. There's the sliced tomato. See, we've got the breads. We're putting a little bit of a distance on them. Just a little bit. The 5-second little wait time on the breads I think is good. Maybe I could lower it. I could lower it if I want to use a little less energy. Just so we don't have to wait so long for the breads. We're still looking pretty good on energy, although it does go up very fast. We're about halfway there. We know we're going to be fine on the ingredients for sure, because we've got this down to like a science. And energy used is really kind of worried, though. What are these info lenses? What's this? Oh. I don't know. Power usage? Oh! Oh! That's interesting. So you can tell what's using the most power. Okay. I think we've almost got it. Yeah, we got it. Perfect. Good job. And we got it with the money spent correctly. Good. Sure. I guess. I don't know what those kitchen layout things are. Doubling down. We get to deliver 20 meals now? Okay. Ooh. That's not a cheeseburger. That looks like a double cheeseburger with bacon. And a hot dog? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Our continued success has led me to acquiring this space here at this local air show. Having access to large crowds is all part of my business plan. Crowds arrive in droves to spectate at machines, inefficiently generating lift. It's beyond me, but it's an opportunity we simply cannot afford to miss. Today, we offered not only one, but two entirely new dishes, the double bacon burger and the plain hot dog. That double bacon burger requires double the amount of cheese and patties to produce than our previous cheese-based burger exploits. So set the order reader accordingly. Yeah. Now I've just booked a passenger ride in a propeller-driven aeroplane, so I must be off. My spontaneity circuit is at optimal performance today. Dude, humans don't have a spontaneity circuit, just letting you know. Okay, so there's double cheese, double patties, only one bacon though. Okay. Okay, gotcha. What about the plain hot dog? It's just a cooked hot dog and a hot dog bun. That is super easy. Man. Now, see, the thing is, do I need two grills now? Because I feel like I'm probably going to need two grills. I'm never going to get away with doing this with one grill every single time. It's not going to happen. Okay, let's get our assemblers going. I think we'll put them... probably here and here should be fine. For now, I think the double bacon burger might be down here. Not 100% sure how I want to do this. Let's see. So the plain hot dog's real easy to do, right? In fact, I could even do something just as simple as, like, this. Nope, not an assembler. Dispenser. Put a dispenser, like, here and here. Wait, no. No, it needs cooking, right? Yes. So, like... conveyor, yeah, here. Have this be for the raw hot dogs. Raw hot dog. Gotcha. And this one be for the dog bun. Gotcha. And then we put conveyor belt here and here. And then get the robotic arm dumb here. Put it on the grill here, and a robotic arm smart here. You're gonna take... You're gonna take the cooked hot dog, good, and put it into the assembler. The assembler is going to make... You're gonna make a plain hot dog. Okay, good. And then this is just the bun, so that can be just a robotic arm dumb. Alright, let's test that out on a hot dog. Go hot dog. Just want to make sure it's going to make it, it's going to get into the assembler, and it's going to cook it. Or make it, or whatever. Okay. Good. Yes, the assembler's working. Perfect. Now stop. Okay. And then we'll need a robotic arm dumb here. Let's do here and here. And then get some conveyor belts going up. These are going to be the ones that take the orders. Or take the final built product. Okay, the double bacon cheeseburger is going to be the hard one. Okay, so we've got all our hot dog stuff, right? Easy. Simple. I wonder if I can afford 2 order readers. Why do these have to be so expensive? They suck the fact that they're so expensive. Okay. So the next recipe is the double bacon burger. So we need burger buns, which is easy. We need 2 cheese slices. That doesn't mean two dispensers. Just have to make sure there's 2 cheese slices, 2 raw patties, 1 bacon strips. Okay, so 4 dispensers altogether. That should be doable. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the grill. Could just put the grill right next to this grill. Honestly, though, I do think I'm gonna need the 3 grills for sure. Or the 2 grills, I mean. Not 3. I think I should be able to do it, too. Just put an electric grill like right here. And we'll put a smart arm here. And here. Because we know we're gonna need that. Because we gotta take off the bacon and the burgers. You'll handle the doubles, so that is gonna be bacon. Crispy bacon. Gotcha. And you are gonna handle the single, which... Wait. I just messed it up. Crispy bacon. It's not double crispy bacon, it's double burgers. There we go. Cooked patties. Good. Okay. Now we just gotta find a way to get them on the grill. Okay. So... dispenser here for patties, maybe? I think that should work. Yeah, so as long as I have everything that needs to be cooked going directly to the hand that's gonna put stuff on the grill, because I'm gonna try and make it dumb. I don't want multiple smart hands, that would be so stupid. Gotta make it dumb, so... something like this will work, I think. We have limited space, though, so this isn't great. You're going to dispense raw patties. And you are going to dispense bacon strips. Okay. So then we get the conveyor belts going. And we get that going like that. That like that. We get a robotic arm dumb. Wait, they do cost less than the smart, right? Yeah, the smart is like double the cost of the dumb. The dumb will just pick up everything. So these both need to be cooked. So that it'll just place it on the grill. Then we've got this one taking away, this one just putting directly into the machine for the double bacon burger. Okay. So now what else did that double bacon burger need? It needed something that was going to be processed, right? Yeah, cheese. Okay. So cheese and burger buns. What happens if you process a burger bun? That's probably not what you want to do. So I'm going to put my burger buns here, I think. And I'm going to put another dispenser here. Yes. That should be fine. That way I can put my food processor here. This is going to be the cheese. Cheese. Good. And this one is going to be the burger buns. Perfect. And then get some more conveyor belts going. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then get a robotic arm dumb right here. And we'll make it go, what, left? Is that right? Yeah, left. Okay. So that should take all the ingredients that end up here, which is going to be the cheese and the buns, and put them into the maker for the burgers, right? I think so. I think I've got this. Oh, it's also going to be the bacon. That should be fine because it's dumb. It picks up everything. Right? Oh god, I hope this works. You know what? Let's just simulate. Let's just simulate real quick. It doesn't matter about the orders. I don't have an order reader. It's just going to show me what it's going to do. Okay? So it's making cheese. Gotcha. I just want to make sure it can make a double cheeseburger, and that, or a double bacon burger, and it can make the hot dogs. We know it can make the hot dogs, right? Yeah, it's making the hot dogs right now. Oh my god, it is putting so much waste into that one machine. But it is making a burger now, right? Yes, it made a burger. Perfect. Okay, good. Stop. Okay, so everything works perfectly. Now comes the fun part. The order readers. Oh wait, they only cost like 5,000, right? I can totally get 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. We'll put one here. And you're going to be for the double bacon burger, right? Yes. Okay, so when a double bacon burger order comes in, you are going to immediately dispense 1 bun, 2 cheese. Let's do 2. Yep, 2 times. Good. And so 2 cheeses. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, it was the patties that I need 2. 2 patties. So 2 cheeses, 2 patties, 1 burger bun, and that's hot dogs. Bacon. 1 bacon. Gotcha. Okay, that should be all that's necessary for making a burger, right? Yes. I guess the grills are just gonna have to stay on, right? The grills and the assemblers are just gonna have to stay on, I think. I think it should be fine. Although we have 20 orders to fill, I hope I don't use up too much electricity. Let's get 1 more order reader. We'll put you here. Sure, why not? And you're gonna go for plain hot dogs. And for a plain hot dog order, you want to dispense 1 raw hot dog. And you want to dispense the hot dog bun once as well. And actually, since this still has more connection parts, I can connect a couple things here, save a little bit on electricity, tell this grill to just only be active when a hot dog order's pending. That'll save on electricity. And you as well, only while order is pending be on. That way I can save a lot of electricity on that, or I could just say perform action 1 times in a row. A new order, because all it's doing is making 1 hot dog, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. Right? Should be fine. We're way under budget. I mean, it's not pretty looking, but I think it works. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make some people get some food. As you can tell, the only machines that are on right now is the burger assembler itself. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a second. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, they're 5,000, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Damn it. I was thinking of getting 1 more order reader to turn some stuff off, but nah, I think we're fine. Let's go for it. The energy used is like 1450 anyway, and see, it's going up so slowly. It's basically just because this thing's on, these are on, the processor's on. I wanted to be able to turn it off and stuff, but you can only control so much, so we'll just leave the other stuff on, it's fine. Come on, guys. Give me some orders. Oh, a double bacon burger? Right up. Coming right up. Boom. Boom. There's a bun. There's a piece of cheese. There's your bacon. And there's a burger. Nice. We're making another double bacon burger. Gotcha. There's a hot dog, which means the grill's on now. Yeah, now we're using lots of energy now. Hopefully they won't order too many hot dogs, so that we can kind of shut things down, save on energy. Oh, somebody wants a burger. I'm gonna get that burger. Boom. There's the hot dog. Good. Beautiful. Okay. Good, good, good. 2 double bacon burgers coming up. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's working. It is working lovely. I'm just hoping that we don't use too much energy. Because there's not much else I can do to save on energy unless I put things on in like energy saving mode. I don't know what that means though. I think that means they're like slower. And we're already having a tough time keeping up with orders. Oh, that bacon burger. Come on, get it out there. It's a yellow. Go, go, go. Got it. Nice. Oh, it's a good thing I gave it its own grill. I would never have been able to do this with just one grill. There's only 4 slots on the grill, that's why. We're still looking pretty good with energy. We're just about halfway done with the orders. Okay. We got this, I think. Some things just take time. There's a burger. Plain hot dog. Got another plain hot dog coming. That's order number 10. Good. Another plain hot dog. Okay. Those are easy to make. Oof. And that energy used is not great. But we're doing good. We've got... If I have 700 energy used, then it's not so bad. Come on, turn off the grill. Yes, good. There we go, good. That'll bring our energy usage down just a smidge. I imagine we can get to about 700 energy used at about half dishes delivered. Oh my god, there's so many burgers. You're gonna overwork my factory. They're doing it. It's working. That poor one dumb arm, though, the one up top there. It is so busy collecting ingredients. There you go. There you go. Keep putting it in. Keep putting it in. We're not wasting any ingredients either. I've got everything not wasting. 14 dishes delivered. Good. Somebody wants a hot dog. That's fine. I think we're going to be okay with energy, too. Boom. Nice. There's the hot dog. And... Oh, I was going to say, and turn off the grill, but nope, there's another hot dog. Come on, go, go, go. That's right. Beautiful. Good. I actually wonder if I could have put the grill on to, like, do one time. Because it's only one thing that it's cooking, just the hot dogs. Oof, that energy usage is getting up there, but we're almost done, too. That one plain hot dog is the last one. Come on, guys, get that burger. It's making. There's a burger. Go, get it out of there. Why is there a number 21? I can't do 21. I can only do 20. Oh! Yeah! Did it! Awesome. My efficiency was only 84%. Why? It's calculated by determining how many dishes were completed in time, how many ingredients were wasted, and what the average amount of energy used was to complete a dish. Those are then combined to represent an overall efficiency percentage for a kitchen. I see. Gotcha. I mean, it was still good. We still got all the stuff, so that's fine. I don't know what the full kitchen layout thing is. Ooh, what is this? An optional one. Ooh. Should we try it? Hell yeah. Let's give it a shot. Burger Frenzy! It's just plain burgers? Well, that's easy. I've got something slightly different for us today. Are you familiar with speed eating? A local human is trying to set the record for eating the most plain burgers in 2 minutes. 3.5 billion years of evolution, each mutation and adaptation, leading to this. A human wanting to be recognized as having eaten 50 burgers in the fastest time. Just why? Burgers are going to have to be prepared fresh, so you will need to optimize a kitchen layout that can rapidly produce 50 plain burgers in the 2 minutes. Good luck. Wow. That's going to be a problem. So it's not just going to be as simple as just making plain burgers, right? We gotta make 50 in 2 minutes. What is this? What is this thing? A general-purpose 16-bit programmable computer capable of controlling up to 4 other devices. The hell are you good for? What do you do? You know, maybe I shouldn't do this. Let's go back to the, no. How do I leave? I guess you just exit the main menu? Well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. It's fine. Let's not do that yet. I need to know what that computer is actually good for, so let's keep going until they actually tell me what that thing is good for. Oh, we get to make fries? Oh, yeah, and is that a club sandwich, or is that another BLT? Oh my god, let that be a club sandwich. I love club sandwiches. That plane ride was thrilling. The best part was getting a bird's eye view of the many happy customers enjoying the food from our kitchen. Now, today is an important day for precisely 2 reasons. Firstly, we have some new dishes. The chicken melt, I see, is our most complex dish to date. Fries are now offered as a side order. To facilitate them, I've got us some new machinery, including the packing machine that we will need for the fries and the storage unit that can be used to keep meals fresh. Secondly, we have a critic arriving to taste our food. The critic will be arriving at some point during the service. Their order should be easy to tell from the others. Just try your best to ensure their order makes it to service. The critic will be less patient than the other humans we serve. Okay. So, packing machine? A simple machine that puts food into cardboard boxes. Okay. So that's probably what is needed for fries. Oh, okay. So we need potatoes to be cut into potato wedges and then fried into fried potato wedges. Gotcha. How do I fry it? Oh, the Fry-O-Matic. Or Frymatic. Of course. That makes perfect sense. But, like, I don't need the assembler? Correct? Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't need the assembler for fries. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, there's no fries. Okay, good. Cancel. Let me see this chicken melt. He did say this is the most toughest one. Okay, so grilled chicken into grilled chicken pieces. That's obviously got to be grilled the chicken, then process the grilled chicken into grilled chicken pieces. Gotcha. Cheese slice, that's easy. Crispy bacon strips, we got that too. Toasted bread slice, alright, I think I can do this. I don't know if I want this machine here though. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't want to put things too far away, though. So maybe put the assembler... Let's put the assembler here. And we'll put the packaging machine... Oh, it's really tiny. I didn't realize it was going to be that small. Put the packaging machine here, I think. Oh! It has conveyors, too. That's fantastic. That means I don't need freaking arms. Good. So you can make fries. Good. Now, let's get some conveyors. Wait, what does the storage unit do? A small chest to store up to 5 ingredients or finished dishes. I don't know what that would be for. Maybe to store fries? So you don't have to make them all the time? You can just make them up and fill the dish up? Or fill the storage unit up? Now, is there any way to tell it to stop making stuff when the storage unit is full? Let me see here. If I put a storage unit here, just for the time being, and then put a dumb robotic arm here, so it takes all the fries out of the machine once they get packaged and puts them in storage, or fry storage of some sort. Is there a way that you can tell? You go to the order reader. Can it do something? New connection to a part. Can you do something with this? No, it doesn't seem like it. Dang. I was kind of hoping maybe it would be able to tell if it was full or not, and then stop making fries. But I guess not. That's unfortunate. So what happens if I do this and it gets full? And how full is the storage unit anyway? Can't seem to right-click it anyway. Well, what else would you use it for? Here's the Frymatic. How long does this take? Cooking time is 6 seconds. A cheap but dependable fryer. Capable of frying just one ingredient and very slowly. Well, there's only one thing that needs to be fried, so we're fine with that. So let's see if we can make some fries. I just want to try the fries right now, so we can see what happens with the storage, see how much it can store, see if it's even worth it. It might be more worth it just to store some, like, chicken or something. I don't even think it's really necessary unless you're going to store, like, fully prepared meals or something. Let's see, so potato wedges. So we need potatoes cut into wedges and then fried into the fried potato wedges. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get a dispenser going. I have to figure out how I want to do this. Also, I'm sure I'm going to need robotic arms. Let's go with... maybe here? No, that's not going to work either. Damn it, because I need places for the arms. Maybe I should just build it backwards, right? So let's grab the... where are you? Where are you? A smart robotic arm. Put it here. You are gonna grab just fried potato wedges. Not the other potato wedges. Gotcha. Got that? And then we will put the Frymatic, or Frymatic. I guess you can rotate it, but I don't think it matters. Put you there, because you're gonna fry the potato wedges. And I think I'm going to put a dumb... Yeah, I can put a robotic arm dumb right here. Make it rotate to the right. Yep, got it. And then conveyor belt here. And then a processor here. And a dispenser here. That is going to dispense the potatoes. Good. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Simulate the order. Just want to see what happens. I want to see how much that storage can hold. Is it any good? So there's the cut up potatoes. It grabs the potatoes, slowly fries them. You can only fry one thing at a time, so that arm is just going to have to wait. There we go. Good. Does mean things are going to back up a bit. It could be problematic. There's fries. How many things can be stored? I'm guessing 4? Yeah, 4 would be my guess. Just want to see how many things can be stored, though. Oh man, that's starting to back up like crazy. Yeah, it looks like probably 4. Okay. What would you use it for, though? I guess just... An order is about to expire? Yeah, I know. Yeah, see. Okay, so it can only do 4. Okay. I wasn't actually, like, doing the order. I just wanted to see what these things can actually do. So I guess you can use that to store, like, really difficult stuff. Like, maybe the chicken? We could use it to store grilled chicken. Right? Because we may not want to do some of these made to order. See, that's the problem. There's no way to, like, just see if the storage unit is full. As far as I can tell. Yeah, so you just have a normal operating mode. So if I put you in power saving, yeah, it takes 9 seconds. Jeez. Okay, that's fine. Well, that should be fine. That should work for the fries just fine, I think. Thing is, I think I'm just gonna get rid of these, because fries are easy enough to make, I think. Hold on, though. Trying to think if maybe I want a storage for them, though. I was thinking of maybe storing the fried fries. Just because it takes so long to fry them. But doesn't the storage seem bad? Hold on, what happens if I start here real quick? So energy used is 1800. Okay, so we can only do 1800. We have to fill 30 orders, which is crazy. Wait, so let me see here. Order reader. Can you do anything with this part? What can you do with this? It's all just the same. Yeah, it's all just the same. Shit. I keep wishing that it could connect to a storage and read the storage and see if it's full. That would be so good. But I don't think it works that way. I mean, what's even the point of the storage then? I guess just to keep things on hand, I suppose. Guess I could just do it for the fries, right? Just try it out and see what happens. Just keep making fries all the time, never stop. It seems like a really bad idea, though. Maybe they'll be super popular. They said they're side orders, so I don't think they actually count as an order. guess I'll give it a shot. Just put the dumb in there again and put in the storage unit again. Oh, it says a small chest to store up to 5 ingredients or finished dishes. Are you sure about that? Because it only stored 4. So... yeah, I don't know about that. And the only problem is... well, it might be fine. It'll probably be fine. Okay, make the chicken melt. Finished dishes are on the right side. I don't know why it doesn't just always stay on the right side. Okay. Yeah, because, see, this has more slots for ingredients and stuff. This is just the 2 finished dishes. I don't know why it doesn't stay on the right side or start out on the right side. So this will keep putting fries into here. I was thinking of having dumb arm here, right? Let me see. The plan is to have... I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'll give it a shot. And then that. Let me see how this works. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. You. On fries. Take this guy. And make him perform action 1 time. Okay? I think it should work. That means this should stay stocked up in storage with fries. And whenever there's a fry order, he grabs a fry and goes. I think. Let's give that a shot. No, not chicken melt. Fries. Right. Okay. See what happens. There's an order of fries. This should just mean we keep making fries all the time. It's probably going to use a lot of energy, but probably for the best. I don't know. Because they take forever to fry. They do take quite a long time. Get the packager. There's the fries. Okay. Okay, good. See how he didn't grab it? Okay, so we can store fries here. That way, whenever somebody makes fries, or makes an order for fries, it'll just be here. And I think if this starts backing up and stuff, they won't actually dispense stuff, so... I'm hoping? I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, let's work on this chicken melt. Let's see. Breads. Oh, it's gonna have a very busy grill. I think I'm gonna need multiple grills for this. Let me think, how am I gonna do this? Grill... What about a grill here? Right here? Maybe? No, that wouldn't work. No, because it's gonna have to take stuff off. Now, I'm probably gonna have to have multiple grills for sure. Okay, what else did it need? It needs 1 cheese slice, bacon strips, raw chicken. The raw chicken has to go to a grill. Bread has to go to a grill. Okay. So let's go for dispensers. Let's try something like... maybe if we do it far away. Something like that. For now. Let's grab... this will be the bread. Okay. And this will be the... chicken. Yes. Okay. Then grab a couple conveyor belts, so we know they're coming out. And what we could do is just have them merge together. Like that. They're both going to need to go to the grill anyway, so we get a... What? Whoa, hold on, what's this? Ingredients gate. A gate that only allows ingredients to go through when an order, reader, or computer commands it to do so. Okay. That's interesting as well. There's also a splitter. Takes items coming from one conveyor belt and sends half of them through one output belt and the rest through the other one. I see. So what does that actually do? They're both going the same way. Okay, I get you. I was wondering if they were both traveling different directions. I was like, that doesn't help any. What else is new here? Food processor, Framatic, storage. I think that's pretty much it. Okay. So, I think the plan is to get robotic arm done here and get a grill here. This way it's going to take both the bread and the chicken, put it on the grill. Right, okay. Oh wait, this is not going to work as well as I was hoping. It's not where I want the grill. No, it's not going to work. Okay, get rid of that. Put in one more conveyor belt, then the grill. There we go. Right? Right? Hold on. No, it's still not gonna work right. Well, it could work, because you can have the robotic arms bend. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this to get all built up. No, I think it is better the other way. Because I need room to, like, move stuff. So I think the idea is put the dumb arm here. And put the grill here. And then I might actually have a smart arm like that. Well, actually, no, that's not going to work, though. Oh, wait, no, it might be fine. Because remember, we just need to process the cooked chicken. We don't need to cook it or fry it. Can an arm put it directly into a processor? Maybe? I guess I could give that a shot. Let's see. If we do a smart arm here and tell it to go... Oops. We want to tell it to go left, I think? Yeah, left. Okay. And then you want to pick up just... Where's that grilled chicken? Grilled chicken. Just grilled chicken. Got it? And you want to put it to the left. And I want to see if I can put a processor, like, right there. Will that work? Can you then pick up with a dumb arm and put it in there? Is that possible? Okay, let me test this out real quick. I'm just gonna simulate the order for this. Just want to see what happens. What is gonna happen with the chicken? That is one good-looking chicken. Cook that chicken. What? Fuck is that? Oh no, it's bacteria. Let me see how the chicken... Oh, it does work! Okay, cool. So it does work. There's bacteria. which is terrible. This is not going to work as well as I had hoped. Wait, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. What I'll do instead is just delete this and just make some more conveyor belts like this. Not a problem. And then put a dumb arm here and tell him to work... Oops. Tell him to work to the right. Right? Oops. Yeah, see, to the right. So he'll put things on the grill, which is this is going to put bread on the grill. This will put chicken on the grill. I think the only thing that's going to get bacteria'd is the conveyor belt itself. I hope it'll be fine. Oh, the only problem I'm seeing here is that we don't have any way of getting the rest of the ingredients here. What was it again? Cheese and bacon as well. Oh, man. Well, that's going to be problematic. Maybe I should just move things down a bit. Well, the cheese is just one slice, right? That's super easy. That's very easily done. The bacon, on the other hand, not super easy. Well, now that I know that the processor works the way it does, I was a little worried about like the glass that it's in or something. Now that I know that these can pick it up directly, like I don't need this at all. I can just move that like that. I'm actually thinking about bringing everything down though. Yeah, I think I'll bring everything down. Just so we have more room. Just for the time being. Okay. That at least gives us more room to work with this machine. Although, not particularly very easy. Let's see. Any easier way to do this? And also, why would you ever need a splitter? Is there any reason to have a splitter? I don't think so. Let's see, that's the grilled chicken going in. Maybe try something like this? And have you just work straight? That would at least make it so it's not blocked off anymore. Not that I think it's gonna matter much. Okay. Because once the chicken's cooked, it shouldn't have any more bacteria at all. That also means I could just run this cheese through here easily. Right. Shoot. Yeah, the problem is, that arm's not gonna work for that. That arm's not gonna work for that. Damn it. How am I gonna get the bacon to work? Am I gonna need another grill? I bet I'm probably gonna need another grill. That is problematic. What if I run the bacon right alongside here? Meet it up here, because I don't want chopped bacon, obviously. But this should cause the grilled chicken to get processed. And then come over here, and what we'll do instead is have this guy go like that. Oops. Fucked it up. There we go. And then have him work to the right. Perfect. That way he'll pick up everything that's here, because I'm planning on putting some cheese there as well. Because putting a cheese dispenser, like, right here, or even here, maybe here. Yeah, just to give it a little bit of leeway. You will dispense cheese. Okay, so the cheese will get processed, the grilled chicken will get processed. They'll all get in there. So that's grilled chicken and cheese done. Now we gotta figure out about the toast. It's not gonna be pretty because I wanted it to be here, the grill, so that I could get an arm and just pull it in there. But I suppose I can do conveyor belts, not a problem, like that. And then 2 arms. It's gonna probably be more money, but whatever. Oops, not a dumb. Oh, actually, yeah, dumb right here. And it's gonna be working to the left, I think. Yeah, to the left. Okay. And then a smart here. And it will also be working to the left. And it's going to be picking up... Where are you? Toasted bread. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so that should get the bread in. That's got the chicken in. That's got the cheese in. Now we just need the bacon. And I was thinking, do something like this. Get a dispenser for bacon, put it here-ish, should be fine. And a conveyor belt. And then, oops, the dumb arm. That. Put it on the grill. And then a smart arm. Taking off, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, like that. No, that. And then make this go to the left. And it's only gonna pick up crispy bacon strips. We got it, I think. Yeah, that should be everything. Now I'm wondering if I can do this to order, though. Can I do all of these to order? Is it possible? Okay, hold on real quick. What if I get rid of the storage, right? What the fuck is this thing doing again? Get out of here. If I get rid of the storage, get rid of these, and then just put a conveyor belt going directly up. Oh, you can't click and hold. That's fine. And then a dumb? It'll probably work. You need to be going to the left. Yeah, that will probably work. Right? Pretty sure that should work. We still have tons of money, too. I think I literally have everything done, though. This needs to be bacon. Bacon. I just don't know if it's going to be fast enough. I guess we'll just have to see if it's fast enough or not. It should... Everything should work. Now I just need order readers to tell me, to tell the machines what to do. Order reader. Let's put you here. And then one for the fries. We can still get more order readers if we need to. Chicken melt. What you want to do with the chicken melt is you want to give me 2 bread slices. You want to put out 1 raw chicken and 1 piece of cheese. Gotcha. And 1 bacon strips. Okay, so that means they're all connected, so every time we get an order for chicken melt, boom, that just happens. And I guess we could do the same with the fries. The thing is, like, all there is just this. To just dispense one potato. So I'm wondering if maybe we can connect these and just say order, or on-wall orders pending. Let me just do that. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That way, at least this thing's not on all the time. It's probably fine. I guess I could try and control a couple more things here. Because I do have enough money for another order reader, I think. Yeah, just barely. Put you there. And you're on a chicken mill too. I want you to be connected to the grills. We're just going to have them on while orders pending, so we can try our best to not use too much energy on while orders pending. I'm not sure if this is going to work, because it may just take too long. And you do your one thing on an order, right? That should be fine. Say go, maybe? I guess I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I barely made it under budget. Bam. Let's try it. We need to deliver 30 orders. Wow, look at our energy used. It's so low. Because there's literally nothing on right now. Except for the food processors, pretty much. And the order readers, of course. And the robots. Step right up, everybody. Come and order an amazing chicken melt? I think that's what it's called. Oh, they do want the fries every time, it looks like. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they would only come and order some fries sometimes. See what happens. We're immediately getting the cooking going. Okay. Hopefully there won't be any bacteria on the grill. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Yep, I definitely fucked up. Shoot. Well... So you can't place it directly into the processor. Gotcha. So what if we do this instead? Right? Because you're going straight, yeah. Then you'll place it here. It's already cooked, so it doesn't have bacteria. This will be the only place with bacteria, and perhaps the grill? If it's on the grill, like, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. But the grill should clean the bacteria, I think. So that way you take the grilled chicken, it gets processed into grilled chicken pieces. You just pick up everything, which is going to be cheese and grilled chicken. We got the bacon. You bring it over here, the cooked bacon. Yeah, it should be fine. Hope for the best. I think that was the one thing I did wrong. Let's see if that works. I mean, it's a clustered mess, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's also another game like this. Like a hospital or a drug-making game. Not drugs as in, like, marijuana, but, like, you know, like hospital, pharmaceutical drugs kind of thing. And I had seen it. I can't remember what it's called anymore, but I've seen, like... I've definitely seen it, and it looks really cool. Come on, buddy. Order your stuff. It'll be freaking delicious. I promise. So there's the cheese already. There's some bread. There's the chicken. It's getting processed. Yep, there's the grilled chicken pieces. Perfect. Got the bread. Oh, it's making it. Perfect. There's the fries. Boom. Food critic is about to place an order. Be ready. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. That is not good. Hopefully we'll be okay. We'll see what happens. If we could store anything, what would we store? I mean, it seems to be looking just fine. Seems to be working. There's your grilled chicken. Oh, there's the food critic. Wants a chicken melt. Come on. We've got a chicken melt right here. Boom. There you go. Unfortunately, that was somebody else's chicken melt, so yeah. They're gonna have to wait a little. Oh, there you go. There you go. Fries and a chicken melt coming right up. Boom. Boom. Good. Okay. It's looking okay. Some people are not ordering fries. I figured that would probably happen. Come on. Get it out there. Get it out there. Good. Okay. People are gonna have to make... They're gonna have to do some waiting. That's fine. It's understandable. So far, it seems to be working real well. I haven't used too much energy. There's fries. Good. They're coming. Chicken melt and fries. Coming right out. Good. There's definitely a way to make this more efficient, that's for sure. But it's kind of working. Because I don't think you can do anything about the bacteria. I don't think there's any way to, like, clean it or anything like that. You just have to make sure that the food, or the bacteria doesn't touch other food. That basically just means, hey, don't let other food be using that arm or that conveyor belt, or you gonna have cross-contamination. We all know about cross-contamination, right? We should. People should know about cross-contamination for sure. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Oh, it did work. Okay, good. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I know what's wrong here. This thing is not working the way it's supposed to. What are you doing? You know what? I'm just gonna make you on while order's pending, because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. I think I'm also gonna do the same with this. That was the dispensers. It was what, this one? Yes. The assembler, I'm just gonna turn you on while order's pending too. I don't want you guys, like, turning off while you're supposed to be making stuff. You got that? Go. We'll have to start all over again, but I don't want them turning off when they're supposed to be making stuff, right? Because that's what this was doing. It took it in, and then it just turned itself off. And I'm like, why? Please don't do that. That's why my fries are taking so long. Because that assembler's not supposed to take that long. Or the packager, I mean, not assembler. Okay. Now we got this, I think. Now we'll be way more efficient, I think. Maybe. I'm hoping so. Beautiful. I mean, basically, when we switch on, we're switched on, I think. I don't think we're ever going to switch back off. Pretty sure. It's weird, I don't even see the bacteria yet. Okay, there's the fries. Looking much better now. Good. Man, that grill is super busy, though. The one for the chicken melt, it's so busy all the time. I think I did the right thing by giving the bacon its own grill. I mean, there's no way it could have got onto that other grill anyway. There's so many arms everywhere doing all kinds of stuff. Wanna make a chicken melt? Yeah, go. Go to the food critic. Yes, good. Okay, and then it's gonna get a little slow. Okay, good. We're trying to make sure we don't use too much energy. It's gonna be a little hard right now for these people because the food critic came in, kind of took the order. Because food critic has priority. There you go, fries. There's a chicken melt. Yeah, we got this down to a science. Come on. Keep on going. Got this. There's another chicken melt being made. And it's done. It's coming. Boom. Done. Perfect. So I wonder what you would use a splitter for, though. Obviously, if you want the same ingredient to go to 2 different conveyor belts, but why? Maybe if it's used in both recipes? I guess that would make sense. Like if you had the grilled chicken used in 2 recipes at the same time, you could split it and have it go to another belt. That would make sense. Yeah, this is working real well. There's a little touch and go there for a little bit because the food critic came in and took somebody's order because of priority, you know. Makes sense. Get those fries cooking. And I don't really know what I would do with a storage unless you're just gonna have the machines on all the time. There's no reason to have them on all the time. If the order reader can do everything made to order, why have them on all the time? You don't need to. Nice. Unless it might be because food can go bad. So that might come into play later. But for right now, we're doing really good here. We don't have to worry too much about everything. There you go. See, now the packager... Yeah, he's doing perfect now. There you go. See? He packages those fries so quickly. So the problem was that he was just turning off for no reason, apparently. I told the packager to perform its action 1 time per order, but I guess it just got confused. Boom. They're all off. Save some power. We're almost done. Holy crap. This is beautiful, and we still got plenty of energy left. Good. And we're not overusing ingredients, which is good. We can't possibly overuse ingredients because I've got it putting out the perfect amount of ingredients. Thank God that chicken gets immediately debacterialized when it goes on that grill, because that would be bad. I would hate for everything to go on that grill to get bacteria or whatever it is. Contaminated. Right. There we go. Come on, just one more. Just one more. Woohoo! We did it! We're 100% efficiency! Woohoo! Good stuff. I don't even know why that's 100% efficiency. Are you kidding me? That looks like trash. But apparently they said it's 100% efficiency. I'll take it. Again, I wish I could figure this out, but I don't know how to do the other stuff. I mean, all you'd have to do is... I mean, it really would be easy, right? Just put everything into, like, super hyper mode. And just have, like, a bunch of assemblers just keep making burgers. Although, keeping the electricity usage under 950 watts, that sounds pretty tough. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We don't need the computer anyway. It's a burger. It's just a plain burger. It's super easy. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a grill just like non-stop grilling burgers, right? So let's see here. Wait, do we have splitters in this? We have an ingredients gate. We have splitters. Perfect. That's what I was thinking of maybe doing. Because I'm thinking We're not going to need one assembler. We're going to need a lot of assemblers. As many as we can get, I think. Just so we can make these burgers as fast as humanly or robotically possible. Let's see. Let's get you here, here, and here. We can do 3 assemblers. We'll have them all making plain burgers. I don't know if I can run them in overtime. Not 100% sure about that. They're just plain burgers. They're super easy. Okay. So now. Shoot. Shoot. I'm trying to think if I want... How am I going to do this? So if we only have 3 of them... then how many grills do I need? I feel like 2 grills should be enough, probably, right? Put a grill... What, like here, maybe? Well, I have to be careful because I have to know they have to reach both of them. Maybe we put the grills further away and just send the meat on conveyors? Unfortunately, we can't have an arm that does different stuff, right? Let me see here. Can you do different stuff yet? No, your operation mode is left and right. See, I was hoping I could have an arm that goes left and then right and left and right and left and right, but it doesn't work that way. Damn. And I'm not 100% sure what the computer's even supposed to do. Let's just plop it down so we can see what it does. Order detect R0. Machines. Code editor? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, look at this, it's huge! Oh, that is confusing as fuck. What else is there though? Any finished dish. Plain burger. I don't know what R0 is. What is R0? I just want to see what happens. Oh, there we go. See where it says 00? I think that means R0, I believe. On when output is on, off when output is on. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, is it a Boolean of some sort? It could be. It could be some kind of a Boolean, like a switch on and off kind of thing. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it though. Get out of here. Alright. Because all we gotta do is just keep pumping the burgers. Never stop. We've got to do 50 as fast as possible. I mean, I could do something ridiculous. Would it work though? Here's my idea for the ridiculousness, right? And that is... Oh, I don't know if it will work though. I feel like that arm would grab it every single time, right? I was thinking put a conveyor belt down here. This will be all cooked burgers. And then arms here to grab the cooked burgers and bring them in. But I guess it won't work that well. No, I really think I'm just gonna have to build multiple machines. I don't think anything is gonna be able to work correctly or whatnot. So let's see, we'll put the grills out like this. I think this is just gonna have to be the way it's gonna be. I don't think there's any other way you can do it. Robotic arm smart. Put smarts here. We'll make them pick up just cooked patties. I don't know if it's gonna work though. 2 minutes is not a lot of time. I can't imagine it's gonna be that difficult though. Can I make these work a little better? Oh, I can. Look at that. High speed. Cooking time is 4 seconds versus 5 seconds. I guess that's really not that much difference. We gotta set these to high speed. We gotta go fast. High speed. And hopefully we won't end up taking... Oh shit, I fucked it up, didn't I? Oh shit, I did fuck it up. Hold on. Whoops. Gotta move these guys a little bit over. There we go. We gotta have room for the dumbs. Dumb, dumb, dumb. And conveyor belt. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Okay. I don't think having more dumbs is gonna help any. I really don't. Let's see. Dumb. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then we'll just have a conveyor belt. Here, here, here. And then dispensers. Dispensers, dispensers. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. These are gonna be for buns. We're just gonna flood them, I guess? Oh, you can only do 5. I gotcha. So you can go up, but you can't go down. Right. Gotcha. Okay, fine. 5 is fine. Best it's gonna get. Burger bun. And burger bun. Gotcha. Okay, can I... No. Can't make that run any more efficient. Let's go with more conveyor belts. I think I'm gonna need that. Wait. No. No, that's wrong. I need arms to put stuff on the grill, right. Those are gonna be robotic arm dumbs. Gotcha. Then oh, there's a conveyor belt bridge. Okay, so you can make a bridge. That's good. Not that I need it. Dispensers, dispensers, dispensers. Hoping this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It may just not be enough time. I think you could get just a little bit better. You could get one more assembly machine in here if you did it like fully. You could probably even put them in different ways and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess let's just see how this works. It should be beautiful. It should be a thing of beauty for sure. Just go. Just go and never stop. Yeah, just go and never stop. You got it. I don't know if it can make it though. How fast can it actually make burgers? Yeah, see, it can't make it fast enough for the needing of another dumb arm. We can make 6 burgers real fast. It takes a little while for it to get started, but once it gets started, like, just 3 burgers every couple seconds. Come on. There's no way it's gonna make 50 burgers, though, right? I don't think I can make it any faster, though. Like, everything's working like clockwork. Oh, it's using way too much energy, though. Right? Maybe not? It's already half done. 50 seconds left. Oh, come on. Don't use too much energy. I don't know how else you could do this without using so much energy. Oh, it's gonna use too much energy for sure. Yep. Definitely use too much energy. But how many seconds do we actually have to spare? Yeah, we got it. Maybe I don't... Hold on. What if I retry? Oh, I get to keep my layout. That's awesome. How much do these guys use for energy again? These assemblers have got to be the most expensive thing, right? Yeah, 4,000 watts. The dispensers are 1,500. I mean, we've got to keep those on, obviously. The electric grill is 3,000 watts. Could I maybe turn these to just normal? What would power saving look like? 7.5 seconds instead of normal, which is 5 seconds? I don't know about that. We could maybe try turning it on to normal. Let's try that and see what happens. Because I still had about 11 seconds to spare, I think. And this will mean we don't use as much energy. And it should be fine. After a while, it's going to be a well-oiled system. Where it's basically just always picking up. I don't know, it still does seem to be making a slight delay when the burgers cook. Maybe it'll be fine though. Energy usage is looking okay. Dishes are going out. We got about 70 seconds left. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Just keep going, don't stop, don't stop. Please don't use too much energy. I'm keeping an eye on the energy. Okay. We're over halfway. It's not gonna work, is it? 40 seconds left. Come on. Just a couple more dishes to deliver. 30 seconds left. Oh, the energy's close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, it's gonna be so close. Come on! Damn it! So close. We still have 14 seconds left over, though. Use fewer than 125 ingredients. Are you fucking kidding me? You will shut your dumb whore mouth there. Because there's no way I can do that. What does this do? So it's 4 seconds at high speed. Normal is 5 seconds. And power saving is 7.5 seconds, which is just awful. I mean, is there any way we can just do this with just straight up normal speed? There's no way, right? Wait, is it possible? I don't know. Is there any way you can put a limit on these to make only 50? Instead of... Wait, no, hold on. Let me see the computer again real quick. What could you do again? Any finished dish. Plain burger. Okay, so machines. Can I tell it to stop using these? On when output is on. Off when output is on. What the fuck output are you talking about? How many things can you connect? Just 4 as well? Damn. That blows. Let's see what happens though with it. Uh-oh. Okay, gotcha. So, what is this though? Order to detect. It's not even working. Piece of shit. Plain burger, yes. So, start. I don't understand. Is it basically when I make a plain burger, it will turn those machines on? Right? Just want to see what happens. Or is it when the order is complete? Boom. What? Or maybe it's when the order comes in, but there is no order coming in. Oh, I think I understand. Not like I think it's gonna help much. So if I tell it to put this, then it'll turn off these machines when there's no more orders, correct? I think? Which should result in not using too many ingredients. I think. Let's see what happens. Because now they're on like they're supposed to be. Right? Okay. Because we're doing good. I'm hoping that the assemblers are going to be okay. They're going to be slow though. And I worry that they're going to be too slow. I may have to pick and choose, put some on high use and some on lower or normal. Well, let's just see what happens here. These computers are just so freaking expensive. That's why I can only have one. And I don't even care about that stupid code thing. I don't even understand that at all. Energy is still going up so fast. Because they're saying 125 ingredients used. Which means if there's 50 per dish, or no, 50 dishes, 2 ingredients used per dish, that's a little bit of a leniency. But it ain't much. Come on, computer. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. And I exceeded the energy. Damn it, you stupid computer. You're freaking useless. You're not even good. You piece of trash. You do nothing. You garbage. Get out of here. Piece of trash. Do I need an order reader? Like, what could I do with an order reader, though? Can I tell it to dispense 50 times? But even if so, it's just when it receives an order. See, it's just when it receives an order. There's going to be 50 of them. Unless it counts as getting all 50 of them? Hold on. Let me see here. If there are 50 orders, if I say perform this action 1 time, and perform this action 1 time as well, Does that not mean that it's going to do it 50 times because there's 50 orders? Let me check and see, because if so, this fixes all my problems, really. Nope. Doesn't work. Just as I thought. Because you don't actually receive orders, you just already have them all. So, order readers are 100% useless. Great. God, I don't know what else to do. Because I'm gonna keep wasting ingredients. Unless maybe we can just try and go for like one going on high speed. One set of them. But I was already using up too much electricity, wasn't I? Pretty sure. Go for it. Let's try and see. It's not working very well, is it? Unless I do need to do it with 4 machines. Nope, there's the energy used. Damn it. Maybe I just have too many machines? That could be it. Hold on. No. No. Damn. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, I should have saved it too. Damn it. Piece of shit. But I think I have too many machines. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Go away. Exit to main menu. Jeez. Thank you. I don't want to do that. I want to do this one again. I think I can do it. I think I have an idea for it. Yeah. Go away. Skip. Okay. I think I have a plan here. What if we just do only 2 machines, right? We put them as close to the top as possible. Not too close, not like right here. Well, actually, I guess that could work. Yeah, sure, why not? Just like that. And this way we won't be using as much electricity. And maybe it'll still work? I was also thinking make sure that they are busy, right? So what if we did something like this? What if we did 2... Wait. This isn't gonna work right, is it? Wait, no, it should be fine. I was thinking 2 dispensers for each. For the machine, making sure these machines are always busy. Always 100% busy. I think, hopefully. Anyway, I was thinking something like... Let's figure out where the grills are going to go first. Grills here and here. That should be fine. Again, we get our smart arms here and here. They will be getting... cooked patties only. Cooked patty. Gotcha. And then we get our dumb arms here and here. And conveyor belts going here here. Okay. Now, the trick is... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Wait, is it even going to work? Or are they too close together? They actually might be just too close together. Hold on. We move all of this down like that. I think it should work now. Because the plan is to get some dispensers going. We get 2 of these. And 2... Wait. Hold on. Move those over a little. There we go. Because I want 2 dispensers here, too. Because if we're not going to have enough machines... let's get these ones going, and then, oops, just kind of mirror that way it's done. Because the plan is to get conveyor belts going like this. You guys are going this way. Just like that. You're going this way. Oops. Just gonna kind of, oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna kind of mimic the way that looks up there. Whoops, that's actually not how I wanted either. That needs to rotate. There we go. Rotate. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, that should work perfectly. And then get a dumb arm here and here to put the meat on the grill. And then we've got meat. Got raw patties coming here. Raw patty here. But this way we won't be putting out as much ingredients. And we won't be cooking as many either. We won't have as many machines. So we're going to try and put everything into high speed. Actually, I may not even need it. The thing I worry about is that ingredients are going to start stocking up too much. And that could be possible. So we'll have to see what happens. High speed. We're going to try them in high speed first. And then we also need to make sure these go on the right side. Right side. Wait, does it always say right side? Maybe it does always say right side. I don't know. Okay, plain burger. You're going to also make a plain burger. And we got to remember, we're only going to be making 2 at a time, though. So, this is not going to be fantastic. Robotic arm. Dumb. Dumb. Conveyor belts. Up. Okay. Okay, so that should work. For the most part, that should work. Oh, wait, I need buns. Buns? Because unfortunately, we know that the dispensers can't go any faster than 5 seconds. So this is going to keep my robot arms busy. I don't know if things are going to die. They might actually die. I'm not sure. Well, let's give this a shot and see what happens, right? I think it's going to work. It's a lot less machines, at the very least. So let's give it a shot. Remember, order readers are worthless. They do absolutely nothing. Let's see what we can do. He'll just keep cooking those burgers. Okay. I'm hoping things aren't gonna fill up too much. Good. I think the assemblers can make 2 at a time or something, or at least hold 2 at a time. Because they do have the 2 slots on the other side. Okay, so far so good. Energy used is looking real bad though still. We may just have to kick them out of high speed. But for right now it's working. Oh man, those grills are getting busy. Well, at least ingredients aren't stacking up like I thought they were going to. That's good. Got 20 burgers delivered already. Energy usage is getting up there, though. I don't think it's gonna make it. We're about halfway done. Still got 40 seconds left. You've exceeded the ingredients total? Shit. had a feeling that might happen. Oh no. Oh no, they're starting to stock up too much. See? There's just burgers everywhere. Burgers, not enough buns. Oh, I bet it's because the bun conveyor is way too long. Well, shit. That's bad. It's because the burger conveyor is not as long. And I exceeded the energy anyway. Shoot. What if I do something like this? How would that do? Because it may just be the problem that I'm just not getting enough buns, right? That'll also give us a little bit of energy saving. Just want to make sure we're not getting too many burgers. Are they ever gonna stock up on buns? I don't see them stocking up on buns. Still a bit worried about the ingredients usage, though. Maybe the whole idea is just to make it as small as possible. Because all the stuff on the conveyor belt counts as ingredients used. Only 25 seconds left, though. Nope, see, I'm still gonna use too many ingredients. Damn it. And there they are, packing up again. Why is it broken? Why did it break? The assembler wasn't working anymore. It was blinking lights and it had ingredients, but it wasn't doing anything. Ugh, stupid thing. You know what? Hold on. Let's just try this a little bit differently this time. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you can actually do this. It seems physically impossible. Unless there's like upgrades or something. Okay. So that's the minimum you can get away with for sure. And if I don't need any of that stuff, then I can go ahead and move this up too. So we can get all this stuff moved. Can you drag? Oh, you can. That's awesome. Yeah, it's perfect. Right there. Yeah. Oh, you can also clone that way. That's cool. See, I was thinking like this. And maybe it'll work? Try it. There's no way it's gonna go crazy now, though. Right? Unless my assembler just stops fucking working like it sometimes does, because it's dumb. See, so it gives me 25 ingredients over. Because 50 dishes with 2 ingredients each is 100 ingredients. And the problem was, I was spitting out 6 ingredients at a time last time. It's very easy to go over your 25 very quickly. Now we're only spitting out 4 at a time. But do we have enough time? That's the thing. I don't know, 50 seconds left? Energy used is still bad, too. Maybe that's what happens. If you go over the energy used, your machines start breaking. But I swear to God, my assemblers weren't doing anything. They had buns and burgers on the left side, and they weren't doing anything. They were just flashing lights. Energy used is still good. But yeah, see, 2 machines just isn't fast enough. There it is. Failed. I don't have a fucking clue how you're supposed to do that. This seems impossible. It really does seem impossible, doesn't it? You can't get any more basic than that. Unless, like I was saying, maybe you could just use one grill. But if you could just use one grill, would it even work? Because I'm thinking, what if I cut all of this out, right? Delete all that. Oh, you can't even delete it? Can I delete it if I move it? Yeah, okay. So, like that. And then delete these. And then... I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this, though. So the whole idea is you copy all this right here, right? Copy here. Like that, but then you want another smart arm. Like that. And working to the left, I want to say? Left, yes. Then a conveyor belt. Oh wait, no. No, because conveyor belts don't fucking work. Damn it. Wait a minute. I don't even need it to go to the left, right? I could just have it go straight. And this'll pick it up. That'll be fine. Okay. And I was thinking just have this grill go like crazy, right? Maybe? I'm not sure it's gonna work, though. Something like that? Yeah. You need to pick up cooked patties. There's gonna be a lot of cooked patties now. But the problem is... I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's give it a shot and see. I sure do realize I'm not using a whole lot of money. Like, I could definitely use more money. The bad thing is I don't know... See, they're both fighting over the cooked meat. Which means it's inefficient. energy is definitely slower than we're used to. The dishes are just not good either. We've only delivered half the dishes. It's no bueno. Nah, it's definitely not gonna work. What does this do? Oh, speed up, okay. Let's try something different. Don't know if this is going to work. I don't imagine this is going to work, but we'll see. Let me just get rid of all of that. Okay. So we have a perfectly well-oiled machine here, right? Worked perfectly. So why don't we just go ahead and just copy all of this and just use it more times. Can you place it more if you like control place? Nope. I don't know if this is gonna work because it's gonna use a lot of energy. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I would imagine this is certainly not going to work. But I guess you never know. Also, I want to move these arms up just so they're closer to the top. Go for it. Oh, I've already spent too much money. Shoot. Damn it. How far am I over? 3,750? Damn. Well, let's at least see if it works, right? Oh, shit. Well, can I simulate it? Just see what happens? You're still over budget? Damn it. Ah, you piece of shit. I mean, deleting this one isn't gonna make a difference. Yeah, it didn't make any difference at all. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm done with it. It's a piece of shit. I don't know how to beat it. There's gotta be, like, upgrades or something, right? Like, upgrades, making stuff faster or something. There's no way to beat this. Like, I beat it, but I can't keep that electricity usage under 950 watts. It's impossible. As far as I can tell, it's impossible. We got cheeseburgers and hot dogs and cheesy fries? Alright. I love music, don't you? There's music of the rock variety being performed here tonight. Have you noticed how the chance of us humans combining cheese, bacon, and fries increases with the progress of the time of the day? It reaches night, and apparently anything can be put on fries. How curious. Being such a predictable species, we can determine an influx of customers when the first musical act is finished tonight. We will have orders come through at a faster rate than normal. I will alert you to when the rush hour has started. Make sure you plan the kitchen to be able to handle it. Good luck tonight, partner. Okay. What is bacon fries? Ah, okay. Grated cheese. How do you do that? Do you just process already processed cheese? Processed cheese? Guessing so? Okay. That's cool. Risks none. What the hell does that mean? Just a normal ass cheeseburger. Cool. That's where we're gonna want splitters. Because now we have this one needing cheese slices. This one needing cheese slices. And the cheesy dog also needs cheese slices. Oh boy. Didn't realize it was a cheesy dog. Alright, alright. I think we could do this. Let's see. So the packing machine probably is needed for the fries, I'm sure. And the bacon fries are just like the fries, except for they have bacon and grated cheese, which I'm guessing grated cheese is just cheese slices processed again. Okay. So let's start with the assembler for the cheeseburger, right? I'll put you here, I think. So you don't need the grated cheese. The cheesy dog does, so let's go with the... For now, that'll be the cheesy dog. And the dispenser is... No, not a dispenser. Packing machine. We'll go right alongside them. Maybe down here? That should be fine. Okay. And then dispenser... Need room for the fries. Wait, what if I put this down here? Do the frying down here, because the plan is to get the cheese going through here. And maybe the bacon too? Because what if I could get, like, a conveyor belt doing something like this? Well, actually, that's a conveyor belt, so that can just be a conveyor belt. I was thinking something like that. And then, well, no, that's not gonna work, though. Right? Wait, it might. If I do a dispenser like this, right? And then have conveyor belt going there. And then a dumb arm going there into a Frymatic. Just like that. That way it'll take the potato... Oh wait, no. No, they need to be potato wedges. Shit. Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. It's fine. Just change this into a processor instead. Food processor. Bam. Okay. So that way they'll be immediately turned into potato wedges, immediately fried, and then I was thinking that's all they need, right? Yeah, they just need to be fried. That's all this ingredient needs. So yeah, that should be fine. So then I can take a Smart right there, and you are gonna put it on a conveyor belt like that. And you are gonna be smart and grab just the fried potato wedges. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait. Oh shit, I might actually need an assembler, don't I? For the bacon fries? Maybe not. Maybe that all just goes into the packager. That can't be right, right? Hold on, let me see, because I have assemblers, so let me see if I need to make bacon fries. No, I don't. Okay. So it's definitely just the packager. Okay, good. You are going to put out potatoes. Potatoes. Good. That'll get the potatoes processed and on the line, ready to go. Actually, if I think about it, I can save a lot more room if I just move this. There we go. Good. Now, if I want to do the cheese, how do I want to do that? Let's see. Because cheese needs to be processed twice? There's no way this would work, right? Just like 2 processors right away? It's got to have some downtime, right? Let me see. I do that, and I do the cheese. At least I think that's what it needs. There's nothing else here, right? No, I don't see anything. Okay, so that's the cheese. And then we want to get the bacon going as well. Okay, that might be a little trickier, because I need a bit more room. Let's delete some of this real quick. And then maybe I could just put a grill right there. Wait, no. No, here. Because I need those dumb arms. But I need a smart arm. Yes. And you will only pick up... Where are they? Crispy bacon strips. Perfect. I just have to figure out how to get it on the grill. I think I'll just put a dumb arm like that. And then a conveyor belt here, and then a dispenser here. And this will dispense bacon. Good. Okay, and you're making bacon fries. And I just want to see if this works. You know what's funny? I don't even need a robotic arm for this at all. You can actually just use conveyor belts completely. Just want to make sure this is going to make fries. So let's do it. Bacon fries, simulate order. Bam. Okay, let me just see if this works. Come on. There's the cheese. It's processed again into what I'm assuming is grated cheese. Now we might end up having a bit too much problems here. Well, it's not going to be problematic because I'm going to have it all hooked up to an order reader. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so it does work. Good. And like I said, I'll have it all hooked up to an order reader. It's not a big deal. I may need several order readers, though. In fact, I'm just going to do that now, just so I save myself the headache of later, doing it later. So this is going to be when you get a bacon fries order. You are going to want to dispense a bacon. We'll probably just leave the electric grill on. I'm not really sure yet. Dispense a cheese. And dispense a potato. Just one potato, that's fine. I may need to start storing cooked potatoes too, I'm not sure. But for right now, we'll just try that. And I can also keep this... What do I want you to be attached to, though? Is it the assembler that's more important? Or the packaging machine? Or is it the grill? I gotta find that out first. Okay. Let me see, the assembler... No, that's not it. Packaging machine costs 800 watts. And the electric grill is 3,000 watts. Okay, I think I know what is the priority. The grill. You will be only on while order is pending. Good. That should work. So let me just make sure we can simulate this order. Got an order of bacon fries. What do we do? Boom. Okay. The cheese gets there first. Then the bacon. And then finally the fries. The fries are slow. They're slow as shit. Yeah, so that takes a while. Does it take too long, though? The thing that takes the most time is this. I don't know... I guess I could high speed it? It would take 4.8 seconds. Which this takes about 5 seconds. The processing time... Oh, I guess you can't... I guess you can't tell the processing time. The food processors, they're just like, whatever. Processing time is 0.75 seconds. Okay, let's see how that works better. Just changing that one thing. It might use too much energy, though. But I might get more order readers as well. You know, kind of hooking up everything, making sure everything's off if it's not doing anything. There's the cheese, there's the bacon, and there's the fries. They basically get there at almost the same time. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I think. That shouldn't be too bad. I hate the energy use thing. I hate that so much. Alright. So now, cheeseburger and bacon fries. Oh crap. My cheese machine's over here though. I can't really use it. But I guess the cheeseburger and the cheesy dog both need cheese. How does that splitter work? Hit the V key to cycle through this part's various different variants. Takes items coming from one conveyor belt and sends half of them through one output belt and the rest through the other one. I don't know about that one. Let's see. V? I don't know. I guess it. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out how I can get the cheese to work. Also, can I use both? Can I use one grill for both of these machines? I think I can. So let's get a dumb and a dumb. I think, because I'm gonna need... Oh no, that's not gonna work though. Wait, I might have to put these somewhere else. I'm trying to think of how you can do this grill thing. It's such a pain in the dick. Because if I put it here, then yes, I can grab stuff and put it in here. But then I can't grab it and put it in here. Wait, yes I can. Yes, because I can have a conveyor belt. Right. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, go. And then have a smart and a smart. But actually, no, I don't want it to be that way. Rotate. There we go. Good. Okay, now it just depends upon which one I want to build what. That's going to be the easiest way. This might be where I want to build the ingredients gate. A gate that only allows ingredients to go through when an order, reader, or computer commands it to do so. Maybe not. So it would stop ingredients? I don't think that's super useful. I'm trying to think of how I can get the cheese to work. To go to where it needs to go. Without building 2 cheese dispensers. I mean, I guess I could just do 2 cheese dispensers. Leading into 1 or 2 processors, not 4 processors. I guess that could work. It's definitely not optimal, though. Okay, so we definitely want a conveyor belt going that way. And this is going to be smart and take probably the hot dogs, I think. Let's take the cooked hot dogs. And this one will be smart and take the burgers. There we go. Okay, so we know that's going to happen. Now, let's see here. Now, how do we get both of them on the grill? Well, we've got 2 more spots for dumb arms. So something like that and that could work. And then we put conveyor belts like that and that. For now. Right. Now is that actually going to work, though? Because how did we get the cheese in there now? Maybe we change this arm to be like that instead, and this conveyor belt to be here, and tell you to operate to the right. Yep, perfect. That'll take this and put this on the grill. So for the time being, these are going to be some dispensers for... It doesn't really matter which one's which, I think. We'll put this as the raw hot dogs. And this one as the raw burger patties. Good. Okay, so now we've got that. So this guy's... What are you taking again? You're taking the cooked patties, and you're putting them there. This is going to be my burger maker. Gotcha. And then you are taking the hot dogs, so this is going to be my hot dog maker. Cheesy dog. Okay. So that should be good. And then just put a dumb arm here. See, now there's the problem that there's no cheese again. Wait a minute, what if I put the dumb arm here instead and tell it to operate to the right? It'll take things off of this conveyor belt, and we can just do that. And put the cheese there. Along with the cooked hot dog? Well, there's also buns that I need too. Could I possibly get a dispenser going right here? Give that the buns. Hot dog bun. Because it doesn't need to be toasted. And then a conveyor belt here. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get away with like using one cheese machine. I mean, there's probably a way you can do it, but I don't know how. Although, let me see here real quick. What if I go with the splitter here, right? Oops, I didn't mean to make two of them. My bad. Can you do anything with this thing? One left, one right, 50%. Okay, I see. You can change the ratio. Which still isn't going to help me any. Damn. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Because I'm trying to see how can I get cheese to go where I need it to go. Right? But there is no, like, smart splitter. Right? Hold on. What if I put a splitter out and then I put the order reader? What can the order reader do with a splitter? Just let me see. What can I tell it to do? What to do? On, off, turn on, or turn off. That's it. Damn. I knew it was going to be worthless. Don't know if the splitters are gonna work. Because the thing is, it's not gonna be smart and know where things are going. Depending upon... I mean, there's always the ingredient gates, too. But I don't think these are incredibly useful, either. Sure, you can hook them up. But it's not gonna help any. Because my ingredients might start going bad. Nah, I don't think there's any way I'm getting away without not having two cheese machines. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think it's true. Let's see here. Go with dispenser, put it right here. And this is going to be the burger buns. Okay. And then give me a conveyor belt there. And then we'll do 2, come on. We can always put a bunch of order readers in if we need to. 2 food processors. Cheese dispenser. Nope, not potato. Cheese. Good. Okay, so that's the cheese for the burger and the buns for the burgers. Let's go ahead and build more conveyor belts. Good. And then have a dumb arm like that. You're going to be operating to the left, I believe. Pretty sure that's it. Yes, left. Okay. So that should be right. That should give everything that it needs. That's the cheese. There's the bun. Got it. You've got both of those. You're going to cook the burger. You're going to pick up the burger, put it in. Okay. You go over there. You're picking up everything from here. Now I just have to figure out how to get the cheese over here, too. Because it's just cheese that I need. I've got the buns. Yeah. Easy. Just get some food processors going. This... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Looked weird for a second. Spencer. Bam. And that will be the cheese as well. Okay. Now it looks like a nightmare, right? But now we just hook everything up to order readers. Although I don't have a ton of money. I have to be careful. Let's get the main parts that are really important hooked up. So we'll just start with 1. You're going to be for cheeseburgers. And when a cheeseburger comes in... Wait, what do I need for a cheeseburger? Just 1, everything. Okay, easy. So you just need... Oops. Just need 1 bun. So you will do 1 bun. Oops. Forgetting to click that new connection part. 1 cheese. Because the bad thing is, if I don't get it perfectly, then the splitter's not going to dispense correctly. And it might end up fucking things up. So I'm going to have to do it this way. So cheese and a burger. Just 1 burger. Gotcha. And then you can also connect to 1 more thing. Kind of feel like you should probably connect to this. And just say it's on while order is pending. Good. And then let's get 1 more order reader. I'll put you here, I guess. It doesn't matter where you put them, I think. That's all I can spend, though. So you're going to be for the cheesy dog. For the cheesy dog, we want a hot dog, obviously. 1 hot dog. Hold on. It's just 1 hot dog, 1 cheese, 1 bun. Okay, easy as well. Good. So we got the hot dog. This is the cheese for the hot dog, so we want 1 of these. And then we want the bun to dispense 1 time. And I'll also connect to you, saying you'll be on while the order's pending. Good. Okay, so hopefully it shouldn't take up too much energy. I do need some dumb arms, though, before I forget that. Robotic arm dumb. Boop, boop. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, my cost went over. Are you kidding me? That is such horseshit. Oh, but it's only over by a tiny bit, so what if we just kill this conveyor belt, because I don't actually need it. And then just highlight all of that. Well, I didn't want to highlight that, but that's fine. I can move that. Boop. And then move you over. Yay, we did it! Right within budget, too. Good job. And let's see. So we know the bacon fries works. Let's see if the cheeseburger works. See what happens. Okay, there's the burger. Got the cheese going. Wait. Shit, I fucked up, didn't I? Cheeseburgers don't need grated cheese. No, no, they're trying to deliver grated cheese to people. Oops. My bad. So I actually don't need one of these food processors here. Wait, see, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Hold on, does that mean there is a way to do it? Hold on, I'm trying to think here. Will the cheese go bad? See, because if it wouldn't go bad... No, there's just no way to do it. There's no way to guarantee the cheese is going to go where I need it to go. So we actually need it to be like this. Thank God I actually simulated that order. This should work now. Yeah, because now we got the burger bun. We got the cheese slice, which is what is needed for a burger. Non-cheese grating. Not like what I did. That was dumb. And it makes the burger. And boom. Burger. Good. We're still using a lot of energy, though. It's crazy. Okay, let's try and simulate the cheesy dog now. Let's see how that works. This should work, because this one needed grated cheese. Okay, we got the bun. Bun gets there first. Hot dog's cooking. There's the grated cheese. Hot dog goes on the conveyor. He grabs the hot dog. Good. Making the hot dog. Awesome. Good. Okay, well, I guess we'll just give it a shot then. I don't know if this is going to be great, though. See, I also kind of wish that the ingredient gate would be nice and only let through certain ingredients. Or if there was a smart sorter, and maybe you get one later. But I guess for now, we'll just try this and see what happens. There's a lot of energy used, though. I can't make it any better, really. Except for turn things into energy saving, but that seems like a really bad idea. See, and I can't have the grill be off because that grill is for hot dogs and burgers. So I can't attach it to just one machine. But at least the dispensers are all off and stuff. Now we got the cheesy dog going. So my dispensers are on. Boom. Good to go. We're making the cheesy dog. Cheeseburger's coming on the way as well. The funny thing is, you just never know what's coming. I think it's always random, too. I think even if I played this again, it wouldn't be a cheesy dog and then 2 cheeseburgers. 3 cheeseburgers, apparently. Cheeseburgers are very popular, apparently. Come on, people. Don't make me use too much energy. Oh, there's the first order of bacon fries. He's getting those bacon going. Okay, gets the grated cheese. It's got the bacon. Potatoes are on their way, and boom! Bacon fries done. Good, there's the burger. There's the bacon fries. Just on time. Good. Energy's not looking... I mean, it's not looking great. It ain't looking great at all. Although, remember, there is a rush. There's a rush that's gonna come, so maybe that's when most of the dishes are gonna be here. I'm hoping so. Oh, there's the rush hour. Okay, so hopefully this is when most of the dishes are gonna come in. Bacon fries. I don't know, I don't know if there's any better way I could do this. Oh, there's the rush hour, yeah. So what does that mean, the little running man? Does that mean they won't wait as long, or does it just mean that it's like super fast? Go, 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 get him, get him, get him. We're cooking them, don't worry, we're cooking them. They're coming, they're coming. There's a cheesy dog. Burger. Lots of fucking burgers. Lots, all burgers. Just all the burgers. There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's no way. The energy used is gonna go through the roof. How are you supposed to do this and not use that much energy? I mean, I'm even trying to save energy by only using one grill for the hot dogs and the burgers. Yeah, the energy limit in this game, I hate. I like everything else about the game. I hate the energy limit. The energy limit is trash. So I might just make it a little bit of a shorter stream. Because I'm one of those completionists that like to do everything and accomplish everything. And it's not fair when they give us trash like this, you know? How in the world was I supposed to do less energy? I don't understand. How? I mean, I could make things a little more compact. But I don't even think that these even take energy, do they? Oh, I guess they do. The conveyors do. I could make things just a tiny bit more compact. But there's not a whole lot of changing that I can really do. But I was thinking I could do something like this. I can get rid of this one. Bring you in. Bring you over here. It's about as compact as that's gonna get. Those ones are there. I could maybe move the buns over. Well, I could even put the buns here if I wanted to. Not that it matters, because I do need this conveyor here. So put that there. Then I could eliminate one conveyor there. Just barely, though. Yeah, I don't know. Either way I'm looking at it, it's eliminating like one conveyor. That's about it. I don't think it's going to help at all. Okay, what else is there though? No, I couldn't do that either. Wait a minute, what if I did... Okay, I can think of a way I might be able to get rid of a lot of conveyors. Can I move this order reader over here? I don't know if this is going to work though, but I want to give it a shot. Let's see. Something like this. What would happen if I did that? Because if so, I can get rid of, like, all of these conveyors, pretty much. Pretty much? Just get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Wait. Where are you going? Hold on. Where are you going? Oh, you're going for that. Yeah, so I can get rid of that. I was thinking move this over to here. I don't know if that'll work, though. Will they converge here? Or is this just going to be too confused? Let's try it. Let's go with the cheeseburger. Simulate. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was going to happen. Well, actually, no. There's an easy way to fix this. Just stop. You can't actually ever pick it up. Just do this. Yeah, that's perfect. That way this comes out, goes over here. Yeah, that should be perfect. Okay, cheeseburger, simulate. It's not going to give a lot of room for storing ingredients, though, so you better be quick arm. Okay. And that way at least I save a tiny bit more energy. It's not going to be a lot, though. And there's no way I can get away with having less arms, right? Yeah, definitely not. I guess I'll try it again. I did get rid of a lot of conveyor belts, so maybe that'll make a difference? I didn't even realize I didn't have to be way out there. Jeez. Hopefully. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, though. I really wish I could turn that grill off. But unfortunately, I just can't. No, there's no way that works either. No, I was thinking maybe I could share the same cheese with the chili fries, right? But I don't think the sharing ever works. Like the splitter, it's never gonna work. I guess the only way you would want the splitter is if it was going to places that needed multiple things or something like that. I don't know what the splitter's good for. Like, with so many stipulations on the game, like, what the fuck is the splitter even good for? I have no idea, because you always want to be making stuff made to order. You always do. Because if you use too many ingredients, you're fucked. Okay. I mean, the energy usage is still looking just about the freaking same. I honestly don't know how I could make this better, though. It's pretty good the way it is. Rush hour started already. Maybe I can just barely make it? I mean, obviously the factory works pretty damn well, that's for sure. Or I suppose, if worse comes to worse, I could always put the Fryolator back into normal mode. I could always do that. I did forget that I pumped that up. Because I never really have any problems with, like, fries or anything like that. But, I mean, that could cause a problem with fries, though. I hope it wouldn't, though. Well, it's definitely better. Maybe if I do knock down the Friolator, it might work. Because remember, it's in high-speed mode, and it's on all the time, too. Yeah, that is actually probably a good idea. Yeah, you know, we're never gonna make it. By the way, how much is it taking? You can't actually tell how much it's taking. That kind of sucks. I wish they'd give you that information. Because you can see, if you go to the Frymatic here, you can see its power consumption is 3,000. Oh, wait. Can't you see it if you go here? No, you can't. We could do power saving. 9 seconds, though. Jesus. Let's just try normal. Let's see what that does. Maybe that will make the energy usage a lot better. I can only hope. Because I did forget that that Friolator was cranked up to high speed, and man, that thing was on all the time. Also, it's an energy suck. It really is. Maybe it'll be fine now? Mm-hmm. Okay. The energy used is going up way slower this time. So that's good. I mean, basically, once you start, though, you are just going to be sucking energy like crazy, because you're going to have non-stop orders. Remember, I was at about 700... About 700 energy used, I think. You can also see just what is using the most energy. It's definitely the Friolator. Or whatever you want to call it, you know. Yeah, definitely. The assemblers seem to use more energy when they are making stuff. But, like, no energy when they're not. Even if they're on. That's interesting. The processors themselves, the food processors, they seem to use a lot of energy. They're in the yellow. Which is not great. This also seems to use a lot of energy, too. Well, let's see what happens. We're in the rush hour now. Usually when we were in the rush hour, I think we were in the thousands of energy used. It's looking pretty good. Man, that Friolator could have been the problem all along. Okay. Once that grill turns off, it's super good. The grill for the bacon. That uses up so much energy. Oh my gosh, I think we might actually be able to get this. Maybe. Maybe not, though. There's a cheesy dog. That's going to be more energy. Yeah, hoping for the best here. Stop ordering cheesy dogs! Damn it, the bad thing is they try to make more than you actually need to make, too. And see, that's problematic. That's another thing I hate about this game. It says I'm only supposed to deliver 30 dishes, right? But yet they just keep coming in! Look! They just keep coming in. That means my factory is going to be busy forever. They're going to use too many ingredients. I don't think there's any way that I can make this better. Unless I put things in energy saving mode. But I don't even know what I could even save. Well, you're only cooking bacon, right? Just bacon. So maybe you could go into energy saving mode? Cooking time would go from 5 seconds to 7.5 seconds. Which does suck, but it would save some energy. So you can't do anything with the food processors at all. I can't do it with this because this grill is way too busy. I don't want to do it with the fry later because it's so... 9 seconds is huge. Maybe I can do it. Oh, we can't do it with that. Never mind. There's nothing else I can do it with except for these. These are going to be super busy anyway. I guess we could try that and see. Let's see what happens. The energy saving mode should make it so that they don't require as much energy. Even when running. Which means when the bacon order or the bacon cheese fries comes in, once the grill comes on, it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I don't need the grill on the whole entire order either, do I? I could just have it activate once. Cook the bacon, and that's it. It doesn't cook anything else. Okay, so that's possibly another way that I can maybe save more energy. I want to see what's going on, though. Because it's very slow in the beginning, I know that. There's the grill. Let's see how long it takes this to cook that damn bacon. And the potatoes. So we've already got the cheese in there, right? There's the bacon. Done. Potatoes are done right after. Okay, that's not too bad. How long does it take to get the bacon fries out, though? Are they waiting too long? No, I don't think so. That's pretty good. Pretty okay. Okay. Rush hour has started. We haven't even used half the energy needed. Okay, that's pretty good. But if we get a lot of orders for bacon fries, we're probably going to be pretty fucked. Man, if only I could afford just one more order reader. Then I could tell it to have that grill only be on when a cheeseburger or a hot dog is being made. And that would save so much energy. Okay. Well, the bacon fries aren't doing too bad, and like I said, they seem to be, like, not ordered very much. The energy used is still going up pretty high, though. I don't know if I want to turn the assemblers into power saving mode. Suppose I could if I had to. Oh, 2 orders of cheesy bacon fries, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Get that order out. Yes! Holy shit. That was close. Whew. That was super close. That's what it is. It's saying save the kitchen. That way if you go back to it, you automatically already have it. There's a power usage tutorial. Huh. Can you teach me about being better with my power usage? If so, I'm interested. Please, help me, because I'm very bad when it comes to power. Welcome again, my dear partner. Today, I'm going to show you a couple of tricks to reduce power usage in our kitchens. Please do. I've got my eye on a premises by the beach, which has old power lines, and we will cause a blackout if we use too much electricity. The good news is that with some clever ideas, you can usually get around those limitations. Let's get our carbon-based brains working. The kitchen you see right now will most likely cause a blackout once both assemblers start working at the same time. Let me show you. I will start the machines to show you what I mean. Wow, how are these so fast? See? That peak in electricity usage caused a blackout, and our restaurant cannot work or cannot continue working. Gotcha. First of all, I want you to right-click on the plain burger assembler, the assembler at the top, and open the properties window. Gotcha. Operation mode. He doesn't tell me about that. Now we can change the operation mode to power saving. That will make this machine use less electricity, but it will also take longer time to assemble dishes. Yeah, I kind of already know about this. Okay. Great. Now make the same change to the cheeseburger assembler. Gotcha. Power 7. Now click on OK to close the panel. Gotcha. Okay, our assemblers will use 20% less of the electricity than before, but they will take 50% longer to assemble the burgers. Gotcha. There's something else we could do in order to save electricity. We don't really need 2 grills here, right? We could have just 1. I'm going to remove a few machines for you, and then you can place... Okay. Now we can start rebuilding the kitchen. First, select the dispenser in the parts list, and place it in the highlighted location. Gotcha. And... Right. Open the dispenser and do raw patties. Gotcha. Gotcha. The next step is to add a robotic arm dumb in the highlighted location. Wait, what? They can take right out of the dispenser? No, see, that's not something I knew. I thought you had to have a conveyor for them to pick up from. Okay. And a grill. Boom. And finally, place 2 of the robotic arm smart in the marked locations. Make sure to rotate them so they are facing the right way. Gotcha. Figure it to only take cooked patties, right? Cooked patty. Now set the operation mode to right. This means that it will pick up cooked patties and place them to its right side. Good. Yep, I gotcha. Do the same with this. Cooked patties. And left. Okay. Now click on the start button to see how our little contraption works. Go! Nice, let's see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Very space efficient as well, but you have so many fucking conveyor belts, dude. Do you need that many conveyor belts? Can't we all just hook it up to the one conveyor belt? Watch the power usage. You're dangerously close to a blackout. Oh boy. I think we're good. Yeah, I know. Dangerously close, but we're still there. We're still good. Nice. Amazing! We've managed to avoid all blackouts. We're a great team. Now I can go ahead and put down a deposit on that beachfront premises. Uh-huh. So that's what it wants me to do with this. You know what? We're not quite at 4 hours yet. So why don't we try this just to see if I can get a little bit better with power usage. What the hell is this thing? Big giant burger? Ah, this new location for us. Oh, this is a new location for us, but pay attention. This part of town has a particularly old power grid. If we use too much electricity, we will cause a blackout, bringing our operations here to an end, so do be careful, and pay close attention to that energy usage. As we saw during our power usage experiment in the test site, we can take measures to reduce our energy usage here. I've even managed to get us some new machinery to reduce the overall footprint of our kitchens and make us more efficient. Oh, no way. Oh. And I have also just heard that a celebrity I've never heard of was seen eating one of our BLTs. I expect that dish to be particularly popular amongst the customers today. Okay? Probably good to know. What? What is this? A conveyor grill? An awesome combination of a conveyor belt and a grill. It automatically cooks everything that passes through it. What? Really? Oh, that's fantastic. That must be the thing he was talking about. Wow, that's super good. But it is very expensive on the power. Whereas the electric grill is half of it. But then you got to think about the arms too. I guess it's pretty close. Alright, so we've got the BLT. The only bad thing about the grill is it's only by conveyor, so it's only going to work for one thing. Whereas we need 2 things grilled here. And for the beach burger, that's what it is. Ew, it's mushrooms. Gross. It only needs 1 cooked thing, but it's 3 patties, so that's no joke. But only 1 cooked thing. That leads me to believe maybe that's where I should put that conveyor grill. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can make this beach burger, shall we? So we need double processed mushrooms. No, grilled. Oh, shoot. No, wait, actually, it should be fine. Should be fine, right? Because it grills everything it goes through. Or everything that goes through it. Correct? Actually, that might be fine with both of them, then. Just get them both in there and just, you know, get them going through there. That could be good. What do I have for my thing? Hold on. Let me see here. Power usage, keep it under 27,000 watts. Okay. So that should be relatively okay. We're gonna need 2 assemblers. Let's put them... Let's say here should be fine, and here. Okay. This will be for... Let me see. Where am I gonna put these conveyor grills? Oh, they're very tiny, too. I thought they would be bigger. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so let's see here. So if we don't do the electric grill, and we just do a conveyor grill, is there any way? No, there's no way. It's gonna have to be 2 conveyor grills for sure. But that's 12,000 watts right there, so that's pretty rough. Because the thing is, I can't get everything to go through the conveyor grill and then get to where I want it to go. Wait, could I? Smart arms. Wait, it could be possible. Hold on. I'm trying to think something through here. What if I did like 4... Would it work? Wait, hold on. What if I did something like this? And then I was thinking, like, a conveyor belt here, right? And then smart arms here. Here and here. And here and here is what I was thinking. And this is my cooked conveyor. Because remember, we need 4 things cooked, right? We need bread, we need bacon, and for the beach burger, we need the mushrooms and we need the patties. Correct. So what if we just had one grill cooking everything, and it all goes down this line into smart arms that know exactly what they're supposed to do? It could work. Maybe. Granted, I would need a dumb arm over here, too, and over here. But that's fine. Wait, there's a long arm now? A long-range robotic arm capable of taking ingredients 2 tiles away. It's also much faster than the standard version. Oh, well, shit, that's cool. But it's not smart, right? Let me see if it's smart. It is smart! Dude! Oh my god, that's so good. Behavior when picking up, short range, 1 tile away. Behavior when putting down. Also, you can pick it up short range and then put it down long range? Dude, this has just gotten so good. Okay, hold on. So does that mean... Okay, let me see something here. If I was to get rid of you, right, and then get you here, would you be able to pick up from a conveyor belt and put into the assembler through that robot machine? Is that possible? And if it's not, then couldn't I just put him here and have him pick up here and put it in? Oh, this is interesting. I am excited. Okay, let's try this. We've got to at least get something cooking, at least. So I think the best way to do this is to get dispensers going. I have to figure out about those freaking mushrooms, though, because you gotta chop them up first. They're the only ones that require prep before cooking, I think? Yes. Yes, everything else doesn't require prep. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get them prepped and ready to go for the cooking. I think we do a dispenser here for now. We can probably shorten this a little later. Let's go ahead and make this be mushroom. Gotcha. And you'll go immediately into a food processor, making you now be chopped mushrooms, right? And then let's get a couple more dispensers going. We know we have 4 things that need to be cooked. So let's try something like that. Is that gonna be good? Not a bad idea. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Nope, not conveyor girls. I need conveyor belts. Okay. I should get that. Now we'll do bacon. And this will be patties. There we go, raw patties. Okay. And this will be bread. I'm a bit worried about how long this grill takes to cook. Doesn't even say it takes any time. Is it really that good? Really? Well, let's try and go this way. Bang! And then I was thinking put the conveyor belts here. We'll put you there, and then everybody converges right there in the middle so that they get to the grill, right? Conveyor belt there. And then I have to figure out which one I want to make what, right? So I'm just doing this just for the grilling right now. Oh, I also have the problem that maybe I'm not going to have enough room for the rest of the stuff here. Since I've already got the BLT stuff down bottom and the burger stuff kind of up top, I guess I'll make the burger. Should be fine. Output mode, where to put finished dishes. Just go to the right side. God damn it. I wish it would just start on the right side. Make much more sense. BLT. Okay. So that means you need to collect something like collect the bacon, right? And then turn to the left, I want to say. Yeah, left. Okay. And then you want to collect, let's just say, the mushrooms. Not the chopped mushrooms. You want the grilled mushroom. There we go. And you're going to turn to the right. Okay? And then you, the long arm, I want to check this out and see if it works. So we're going to have you go to the right. And you will only pick up the cooked patties. Right? Yes. Cooked patties. Behavior when picking up, I guess short range would make sense. Behavior when putting down, long range. I want to see if it can reach over to the machine. Because if it can, that is fantastic. Let's just simulate the order real quick. See what happens. Just push them out. There we go. Mushrooms are processed. Okay. Oh, it is quite quick, too. Look at that. Okay, got it. Okay, so it doesn't work. Damn. Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you put it in the machine. Okay, okay. So it doesn't work, unfortunately, but maybe I can still put it here, right? And then have you pick up long range and drop long range. That should work. You're already good. You're good. And then if I just get rid of this one and copy you, but not like an exact copy or anything. I don't know though. How am I gonna get the rest of the ingredients in? Well, for now, let's just see if this works. We don't want cooked patties, we want... Where's the other one? Toast? Toast. Toasted bread. Long range, long range. You're gonna turn to the left. I just want to see if these guys can actually put into the machine, right? Okay, ready, set, wait. Ready, set, simulate. Go. You had a feeling they wouldn't be able to go through the robotic machines. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, they're good at picking up. Okay, there's the mushrooms. Good. There's the bread. They are faster, they said, too. There's the bacon. Mushrooms. Burger. It seems to be working. My god, that is just making just a mess. It's not going to be like this, of course. It certainly won't be like this. It'll be all with an order reader and everything. Okay, cool, cool. So that did work. But I need more stuff, though, so that's not going to work very well. This is going to be super problematic, though. And this might not actually even be the best way to do it. But how much were we using? Hold on. 14,350 watts already. Okay. pretty bad. Because we know all these things need to get cooked. But then we also need burger buns to somehow get in there. Right? Because there's 4 ingredients here, which is the patties, the mushrooms, the bread, the bacon. So with the burger, I need tomatoes and burger buns. We're still missing those. And with the BLT, we need tomatoes and lettuce. Now, how can you do this? The thing I feel is I need another, like, dummy arm to put the ingredients into the machine, rather than a smart arm. So I need something to sort the ingredients onto a conveyor belt that can just... a dummy arm can just put stuff in. But I wonder how I could do that. Okay, well, I think the test is good. I think we're just gonna... oops. I'm just gonna have to get rid of, like, all this, I think. It is not good. Okay. And then probably just put this back together again. It should be fine. Either that or we could put them super far apart. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Then I could put the robot arms out here. And conveyors over here with dummy arms, putting in all the ingredients. That's not a bad idea at all. Now the problem is we need 8 dispensers. We know this. There's no way 8 dispensers are going to fit here. There's 6 slots. Okay. So what if we do 6 dispensers like that? Right, and then maybe one here and here, maybe? Because we have to have 8 dispensers. There's 8 separate ingredients. So now if we go ahead and get a conveyor belt going here and here at the very least, because we know those have to move in. Unless maybe we put these 2 dispensers somewhere else. Hold on. What if we were to put them in a very strange spot, like right here? Like that? Which means these conveyor belts could be straight then. Which means I could still kind of do the cooking thing. Because I could put all 4 of these for cooking ingredients. Right? And then do something like this. And then either here or here for up. But then I have to worry about the mushrooms, though. Because the mushrooms need to be processed. But nothing else needs to be processed. Okay, hold on. So why don't I just rotate this? And then one more conveyor belt like that. Into a food processor for the mushrooms. And then a conveyor belt like that. That puts all the food ingredients where they need to be as they need to be, I think. So this has to be the mushrooms then. Yes. Okay. That has to be the mushrooms. They'll get processed. They'll get over here. We put a grill here. Conveyor grill right about there. Right? Is it gonna work, though? Is there even gonna be enough room for all the arms that I need? And what do we do with this? Like, do we have a conveyor bridge? We don't. That is unfortunate. Maybe we don't need 8 dispensers. Let's see, they do share something in common, and the thing they have in common is tomatoes. Right? Right. So what if we only have 1 tomato dispenser? Thing is, where to put it? Let me try deleting these real quick. Just so we can figure it out. We got the cooking down. So what if we did something like a dispenser here? This will be for the tomatoes. I think it's gonna work. I don't know though. Yes, tomatoes directly into food processor. Because they need to be chopped up anyway. They need to be chopped up for both of them. So that's fine. Now get the conveyor belts going. I was thinking something like... God, is it even gonna work? Maybe? Because the thing is, I only have to have one side filtering, right? And then I could just have a dummy arm collecting everything else that doesn't belong in the other machine. So we know we need a conveyor here. That's going to take care of all the cooked food. Which I guess, like I said, we could just do patties here. Do bacon here. Oops, bacon. And then bread slices here. Right. And then I just need lettuce. I can maybe do a robotic arm dumb here. Right? And then a dispenser for lettuce? Oh wait, lettuce needs to be chopped up though. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine, because we can do something like this, I think. Dispenser. Right into a food processor. And right... Nope, not the conveyor belt. Every time I see conveyor, I think it's a conveyor belt. That. Perfect. And then that will become the lettuce. Nope. Lettuce. Wait, it doesn't need to be processed, right? Oh, the lettuce doesn't need to be processed. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There you go. Actually, we don't even need this conveyor belt. We can literally just do this now that we know that the arm can just take out of the dispenser. At least I think it can. Hold on real quick. Let me see if it will take out of the dispenser. I think it does. Yes, it does. Oh, but it's not gonna put it in the machine, right? Oh, and I fucked it up anyway. This is supposed to be... Oh, no, that does say BL2. I thought that looked like the burger. Oh, that's the burger. Okay, so you need to actually turn to the left. Perfect. Okay. So whenever lettuce is needed, it's just going to put it in there. And the whole idea is to maybe use this conveyor as everything that's going to go for the BLT. Right? I know it's getting cooked up here, but maybe some arms can bring them down. I'm hoping so. Not 100% sure this is going to work. Let's give it a shot. Conveyor, conveyor. And then just give me another robotic arm dumb. And that's just going to load everything in there. So I was thinking get some long arms going here and here. Another conveyor belt here. And these will be for picking up... It wants to pick up short range and put down long range. And it wants to pick up... What? Bacon... We're definitely going to want some crispy bacon. And you can pick up... Oops. Not what I wanted. Straight. You can pick up... Oh, actually, that's the cool thing, too, is you can actually use them to pick up anything, too, but I need these to be sorters. So, let me get you to pick up the toasted bread. There it is, toasted bread slice. And you're going to try and put stuff away long range as well. That should work. That should have them pick up, cook stuff, put it over here, which means everything BLT is going over here, I think. Right? We've got the bread, we've got the bacon, they'll be cooked, we've got the tomato, we've got the lettuce. I think that means BLTs should be made. Let me see if the BLTs do end up indeed being made. They should fill up over here if they get made. And just make sure this is right. It's not going to be this chaotic, of course, because we're going to have order readers and everything. But for now, let's see what we got here. Bacon, lettuce, bread, tomato, gotcha, bread. The problem is it might stuff too much stuff in that machine because it's stuffing in like countless tomatoes and stuff. And yeah, we've got all that other stuff cooking too. Damn it. I can't even tell if it's going to work, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work. Pretty sure. Alright, so that means I don't even need long arms over here. Actually, I may not even need arms at all, right? Because if I use a conveyor belt here, and then just have a dumb arm do this, and have it go to the right. Yeah. That picks up all the rest of the cooked stuff, puts it in here because it's all for this anyway. And what else did it need? Oh my god, don't tell me it needed tomatoes. It needed fucking tomatoes. It did. Well, that's super unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Oh god, how am I supposed to do this? Unless I'm just going to use up all the rim, which I guess I could. Although, if this tomato isn't going to be necessary for anything else, I can actually get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get rid of some of these conveyors. Nope. Probably still need that one. Yeah, because I can't put it on the processor, I don't think. So, and we don't want it to put it into the processor. But that way, they take all the stuff for the ingredients of the BLT. Got this going. Okay. patties go in and get cooked, bacon goes in and get cooked, bread goes in and gets cooked. Okay. Okay, so that's not too bad. Now, if we just... I'm probably going to need one more robotic arm that's dumb right here. It's basically just going to take anything that's right here. That's the plan. So I'm going to put another dispenser here for tomatoes, I think. What do I want to hear? It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the buns and the tomatoes. I could just mirror this right here. That'd look nice. Is this going to work? I have no freaking clue. I feel like we're going to be way overpowered. Bacon, burger bun. No, tomatoes. We want that to be tomatoes. And then conveyor belt here and here. And then I'm thinking put a dispenser here. It's going to be real tight. Dispenser there for the burger buns. Gotcha. And another conveyor belt. Going that way. Okay. So it's a nightmare. But technically it will work. I think. I'm pretty sure technically this will work. Let me see how it works. Let's see if we can make both things. Of course we can't place them, we can't get them out there. I don't want to be able to get them out there yet. I just want to see if we can make both things now. The good thing is the assembler machine can hold a lot of stuff. Yeah, watch that power usage. Dangerously close. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all. With order readers, this is going to make it much better. Remember, we're wasting ingredients like crazy. I just want to see if we can make something. Anything? Please? Anything? Can anything be made? Is anything going to be able to be made? At all. Anything. Ever. Oh! The burger. Oh, I used more power. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem. Retry. Okay. Besides, wasn't that just simulating? That was just simulating. I didn't know you could fail the simulation. Okay. So actually, I think it should be fine. We've got plenty of money. So we get the conveyor belts going like that. We get the dumb arms like that. Right? I think it'll work, as long as we get the order readers going. Okay, so order reader. Just put you there, it's fine. If a BLT... No. Yeah, if a BLT is detected, what you want to do is you want to put out 2 bread slices. We would like 2 of those, thank you very much. 1 bacon. Delicious. You want to activate this one to do 1 tomato. And what was the other thing you needed? Ah, lettuce, right. Lettuce once as well. Okay. So that has everything working for the thing there. Wait, can this be changed? I wonder. Oh, you can't change the conveyor grill either. I'm right-clicking on it, and it doesn't have power saving mode. That is probably good to know. Let's get another order reader going. I wish these weren't so expensive. I'd love to put more. Put you over here. And this is for the beach burger. You are going to do... You're going to order 1 bun. Just need 1 bun. And then you're going to order 3 meat patties. 3 meat patties. Good. And the mushrooms, you will just do once. And what was the other one? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. also once. Okay, so that should help a little bit. Is there anything else I can do? I can get one more order reader if I wanted to. And maybe two? No, I could get two. And that could be the way to kind of have some of these machines not on all the time. But actually, maybe let's just see how this works. It might actually work. And go. I think it's ready. How is my power wattage or my power usage dangerous? It shouldn't be. 11,950. I'm nowhere close to what I need. Though it can be dangerous if things run all at the same time kind of thing. That can be problematic. But let's see what happens. Because now we got the order readers on, where we're having things shut off at times. Wonder if I can turn off the processors. I don't know. So the Beach Burger's going. So now that we're making a Beach Burger, we're using just slightly a bit more power. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Cook those mushrooms, cook those burger patties. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, got that. You get the mushrooms, yes. So that's why I wanted the dumb arm. See, these guys are sorting out what's needed for the BLT. Whereas this dumb arm just takes everything else. Everything that they're not sorting. And it makes perfect sense. That way you don't need a smart arm. Because you're already getting rid of the stuff that you don't need. Boom! There's a Beach Burger. It did take quite a bit of time, though. It does take quite a bit of time, for sure. That could be problematic. But I don't think there's much else I can do about it, really. You're just gonna have to wait. I mean, it's fucking 3 patties, dude. You're gonna have to wait, bruh. If it wasn't freaking 3 patties, it wouldn't take so long to make. Yeah, I know my usage is really dangerous, too. Trying to get those BLTs going. A craze for BLTs is about to start. Great. Good. Yeah, I know. Oh, it is pretty dangerous. Might just be that that grill is just too busy. It's a great grill, though. Oh no. Come on, build the Beach Burger, quick! There you go. Go! Get it. There you go. These Beach Burgers just take 1,000,000 years to complete. So I wonder if it might make more sense to use the electric grill with the Beach Burger. Just because you can put more burgers on the grill and cook them at the same time. Whereas that conveyor grill is kind of slow. We're not even close to getting that Beach Burger done, I don't think. Oh, there's the mushrooms. Oh, they took too long to get through, though. See, that's the problem. But I'm noticing the power usage is okay. Things would be much better if I had the grill for the burgers, though. Dedicate the grill to just burgers and mushrooms. Or maybe even just run the mushrooms through the other grill. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just noticing the works are getting completely gummed up when it comes to the burger. Although we may still be able to do this, surprisingly. Though the energy used is getting pretty high. If we can't feed everybody, well, fuck them. Nothing I can do about it. There's just so much that has to be done, you know? Yeah, that was pretty dangerous there. This is about as much power as you can possibly use without overloading the circuit and causing a blackout. The robot arms are really good at what they do, though. They're doing a good job. BLT's being made, don't worry. The BLT works so good. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why we have such an easy time making the BLTs and such a hard time making the beach burgers. I mean, I guess it's because it's three meat patties. Whereas the BLTs are tomatoes, lettuce, 2 breads, so that's 4 ingredients, and bacon. That's 5 ingredients. Whereas the burgers are 3 patties alone, and mushrooms, and the bun. Wait, no, that's 5 ingredients too, right? Oh, no, and tomatoes too. Yeah, so they have 6 ingredients. Tis kind of problematic. But we're doing okay. We only had, I think, 1 person not get their food. I wonder if there is an easier way you could do this, though, a better way. There could be. But so far this is working. I'll take it. It's totally working. Yeah. There's BLTs in there. They want those BLTs. Unless maybe what you really want is 2 of the conveyor grills. But I don't know how you could do it. The conveyor grills just cost so much money. You can't put them in energy saving mode either. I mean, not money. Well, they do cost a lot of money, but a lot of energy is what I meant. Looks like we're actually gonna make it, though. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make this? Come on. Oh my god, we might actually make this. It might be possible. I think I only failed 1 meal, which isn't that bad. Yeah. 1 meal failed. That's not so bad. 40 orders have been fulfilled. And I did all the objectives too. Wow, really good. Yeah, sure. Might work on that a little bit later. Anyway, I think that's going to be the stream. I thought it was a really fun game, definitely. Quite a fun game. A bit difficult, though. I don't know what Contracts mode is. Contracts mode offers a chance to run your own kitchen building
company, receiving contracts from restaurant chains, with you being in control of which kitchens you decide to work on. Your business has its own cash reserve, used for buying machines to complete the contracts. You will start with a basic set of machines, invest your business's cash into unlocking additional machines in the machine screen, so that they can be purchased and when working on contracts. Contract offers are received in the inbox. Difficulty can be configured. You'll be able to work on kitchens with a negative amount of cash. However, you will only be able to unlock new machines when your cash goes back into positive. Huh. Well, I mean, let's check it out, shall we? Oops. VP Foods. We shall have this. No, this. Yes, go. Huh. There are no active contracts. Check the inbox to find new business proposals. There's the machines. So we can see we have the dispenser and we have... Oh, that's a high-speed dispenser. Oh, neat. Whoa, look at all these transports. Transform. Assemble. Wow, liquids? Oh my god. Crazy stuff. My business. Yay. So shall we try it then? Let's look at it. Let's give it a shot. Deliver 30 dishes? I mean, it's still the same garbage objectives. Whew. Deliver 10 dishes during a rush hour? Oh look, it doesn't have any energy requirements though. Deliver a meal to a food critic? Oof. I mean, this is probably easily doable, right? Oh, I see. Well, sure, let's try the medium. I'll give it a shot. My contracts. Bang. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I just wanted to check out the contract mode, see what it's like. So it's basically not like story mode, but like you can build and unlock new stuff and whatnot. That's really cool. So we just have the normal plain burger, easy, and plain hot dog, like super easy. These are the easiest of the easy. Let's go. Go with that and that. And we'll just do it nice and easy. We don't have the conveyor grill, which is unfortunate because that was really nice. But we can do exactly what the other thing was doing, right? How did he do that again? Wait, how did he do that? Oh, right. I know. Wait. Do what? Hold on. He had... What was it? Smart arms? Like this, right? Oh, yeah, that's how it is. No, wait. That's not gonna work, though, is it? Oh, it might. Do this. Do that. Put the grill here. Oh, wait. No, it's not gonna work. Nah, it ain't gonna work at all. Never mind. It would work if they weren't so close, maybe? But actually, I don't think it's gonna work at all. Wait, what if I did this? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what my problem is. Because you want to put the electric grill here, so it's not blocking anything. There we go. Then you put on the smart arms. Oops. Rotate. There you go. And then you want them to be turning left. Yep. And right. Gotcha. Okay, good. So now we have the one grill. We get a dumb arm to go there. And conveyor belt here. And we'll get some dispensers, so we're gonna need burgers and hot dogs. Oops, damn it. Good. So we'll make this one the burgers, raw patties. And this one be the raw hot dogs. Gotcha. And get another conveyor belt, and boom. Good. Okay, so we've got the cooking down. Let's make this be the plain burgers. And this be the plain hot dogs. So we know you're gonna grab cooked hot dogs. And you're gonna grab cooked patties. There we go. Perfect. And then what we'll do is just put a robotic arm dumb here and here. And we'll just make a dispenser here. Since we know this works now. And you are gonna dispense buns. And you're gonna dispense hot dog buns. Perfect. That should work perfectly. Honestly, it should. Efficiency bonus? Efficiency target? Payment is 65,000. Super easy, dude. Super easy. And I have $50,000. Like, this is crazy good. I'm just gonna need 2 order readers. One for the plain burger. When a plain burger comes in, you will dispense 1 raw patty. And you will dispense 1 burger bun. 1 burger bun. And also, this grill is to be on while orders pending. And also, why not this too? On while orders pending. Good. Now you, plain hot dog. Wait. You give me 1 raw hot dog. 1 hot dog bun. And the grill is... Oh, that's right. Shit, I forgot about that. Fuck, I may need to stop that, actually. Where is it? Please? There we go. Trash that. Because you can't have both of them controlling the grill, so we'll just leave the grill on, I suppose. It's fine. You're for the hot dog, so you are gonna do this. And that will be on while order is pending. Okay. Should be it. Should be pretty simple. Well, actually, that's not quite it. We need some robotic arm dumbs. Some conveyor belts going. Perfect. And go. We got this for sure. Look at the energy usage. It's so slow. Literally all we're using is like the grill. So I think once you complete contracts, you get like points to be able to unlock machines or something like that. Which would be kind of cool, because it seems like through the story mode or the campaign mode, you seem to unlock them as is scripted. Or something like that. But with this, you get to just kind of sandbox it. Which honestly is really kind of cool. Please be cooking. Yeah, I guess that is the best way to do the grill. Rather than having the assemblers right next to each other like I always do, put the grill in the middle. Then have 2 smart arms taking whatever it needs to off the grill and putting it wherever it needs to go. Just make sure it's not the same ingredient. Or the smart arms will try to fight for what they got, you know? And if I wanted to save even a little tiny bit more energy, I could even move my patty and hot dog dispensers up 1. They don't need to be where they are. And I could get rid of that conveyor belt, but should be fine. Yeah, we're doing good. Barely used any energy at all. We're getting close. We've got our ninth order now. It's looking pretty good. Man, I'm not used to energy usage being so low like this. Because again, it's like, you know, starting over all over again kind of thing. They were saying something about, you can have multiple kitchens or something? And you can choose which ones to use or whatnot? That's interesting. I don't know how that works, but I'm interested to know. I'm probably just going to do the one level, though, because it is getting kind of late. I wanted to do a bit more, though, because I really did want to see what contract mode is like. It's a pretty fun game, definitely. Very tricky, though. It's definitely tricky, for sure. Okay, we're halfway through with the dishes delivered, and we're not halfway through the energy used. Not even close. Like, it'd be like 650 would be half. We're definitely not going to overuse ingredients, that's for damn sure. Because I've got those order readers set up perfectly. See, that's the thing I worry about, though. Wouldn't you overuse ingredients? If you're using, like, the gates and stuff? Like, why would you ever need the gates, right? There doesn't seem to be any reason to ever need the gates. Unless you don't have to worry about overusing ingredients or something, because you did notice in contract mode, they give you different objectives, which I think is super cool. Like, one of the contracts I could have taken didn't even have anything to do with energy. It's just like, oh, hey, go crazy with the energy if you want. That'd be amazing, but in campaign mode, it's always dishes delivered, energy used, ingredients used. That's it. Alright, we're looking good. Look at that. We're still not even at half of our energy cap used. Now we're about at half. And we're already just about to be done. We've got the 26th order. Very nice. Oh, we got the hot dogs going, so there are no burgers right now. It's nice when there's a burger. It's really nice when they give me an order that's a burger and a hot dog, because you can make them at the same time. Whereas if it's a whole bunch of hot dogs or a whole bunch of burgers, it's going to take a little bit of time. Because only one machine can make them. There we go. See, it's looking really good. And with my power usage, I'm even staying under... Oh, not exactly. I was going to say, I'm even staying under 10,000 watts, but not exactly. Something causes it to spike to about 12,000 watts, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. Nice. You can submit the current kitchen layout to the client now. Here is a summary of the expenses, income, and reputation changes your company will have if you proceed. My money spent was this. Payment $65,000. My efficiency bonus plus $6,000. My net result is $31,500. And a reputation change of plus 8. Yeah. They like my kitchen. Cool. So how do you unlock stuff? Do you have to buy it? Cost to unlock $20,000. Damn.
It doesn't even say what it does. It says it's high speed, but what does high speed mean? Like, this is 5 seconds. This is like, what, 2 seconds or something? That's huge. Ooh, bridge conveyor. Splitter, see? Teleporter? Oh, there's a splitter smart. That's what I need. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Conveyor belt fast. Ingredients gate. Like, I don't know what these are for. I just don't know. Robotic arm long. Robotic arm stacking. What in the hell does that mean? You can transform stuff. So this is the electric grill, the Frymatic, or the food processor. Also the convection fryer, the food steamer. Not bad. I don't know why this is like a line there. I guess you have to have that to get this, I guess. This is the processor. And then the conveyor grill, which was really good. There's the assembler, the packaging machine, and the assembler advanced. Interesting. Storage unit. Again, I don't know why you would ever need it. Storage unit large. Again, don't have a clue why you'd ever need it. Computer. Order reader advanced. Oh, nice. Counting machine. What? Is this what I'm looking for? Jeez, sorry. Oh, goodness. That was absolutely terrible. Liquids. Storage tank. Storage tank large. Liquid mixer. Pump. Disasters. Mechanic. Sprinkler. Exterminator 2000. Firefighting robotic arm. Oh god, this doesn't sound good at all. Yikes. Well, it seems kind of interesting though. A lot of fun. You can see we've done pretty good. We could check the inbox and see if there's anything new here. So these are the old ones that are still there. See? Use less ingredients and then just deliver 10 dishes during a rush hour. They don't care about power at all. This one doesn't care about power either. That's a lot of electricity. That's not bad. Deliver a meal to a food critic as well. Oh, is that a salad? Nice. Salad and cheeseburgers. Well, you know what? It's not quite 5, so why don't we just jump in and try another one of these with just 2 recipes here. But I probably should use my money to get some good stuff here. Let's see here. Let's get... Which conveyor could be nice? What was this again? Splitter? I mean, the fast conveyor could be great. What else did I have here? Also, I wonder if this means that this takes the place of both of these jobs? It's 40,000 to unlock, though. I don't know. Getting the faster assembler might be nice as well. How much does it cost? 20,000? Hell yeah, let's grab it. Also, I might want to get the packaging machine. I think I will grab this just to see what it's all about. And now I think I'm broke. Yeah, it's 20,000. I don't think there's anything that's 10,000. Oh, wait. These are only 5,000 apiece. Let's grab them. Definitely the belt bridge. There we go. Good. Alright, let's try this one. Because it's just a cheeseburger and a salad. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't even know how to make salad. This should be interesting. Have to deliver a meal to a food critic and deliver 30 dishes. Okay. So cheeseburgers are easy. Just cheese sliced up, cooked patty, burger bun. So we probably only need like just one grill because the side salad is like super easy. Oh, there's carrots? Hell yeah, dude.
So we have to shred the lettuce, shred the tomatoes, or slice the tomatoes, and slice the carrots. Okay, so would it be possible? I think it would be possible to just... Oh, this is a very small place, too. I'm not a big fan of that. What is this advanced one? A modern and more capable version of the standard dishes assembler. This one can also accept liquid ingredients and can prepare dishes faster, but it's very expensive, too. How much money do I have? You've got to be kidding me. I can't just have $1,500. Oh, wait, no. No, here we go. Payment is $64,000. Okay. That's plenty. Like I said, you can run a kitchen with negative money. Which I'm probably going to need to do. I'm definitely going to need to do. I think I'm just going to do a normal assembler here. Man, this is a tiny-ass kitchen, though. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it like this. This is as good as it's gonna get. We'll put the cheeseburger here. Cheeseburger. It's funny. If we don't have to worry about energy, which I don't think we need to... Wait, did we? Can't remember if we needed to. Hold on. No, we don't need to worry about energy at all, which means I am going to put these to, like, super hyper mode. Because who cares about energy? We'll go super fast. Okay, cheeseburger, side salad. Gotcha. Okay. So now, I was thinking... it's gonna be tricky, though. It's such a small amount of space. What if we did something like this? A dispenser here, and here, and here? And then I was thinking of putting the... what does this do? A contraption to cook food using the power of steam. Make sure to connect it to a storage tank full of water via a pump for it to work. Oh, well, that's trash then. I need the processor. And then conveyor belts, boom, boom, like that. So this is going to be all the stuff for the salad. They go into the processor, and then boom, directly into being made into a salad, just directly into it. Actually, it might be a better idea to do this. Just so we can have a little bit of place where they can build up a little bit. Hell, I could even put a storage there, couldn't I? Not like I need it. It's all gonna be tied to order readers anyway, so it's fine. So that's for the salad. We need... what do we need? Carrots. And lettuce. And tomato. There we go. The cheeseburger just needs burger bun, wrap patty, cheese. Gotcha. Okay, so that's easy enough. I think, I'm hoping. This is a very tight space, though. That should work. It should give me salads for sure. And I'll get these robotic arm dumbs going. Conveyor belts, boom, boom, gotcha. And then I need more dispensers. Let's go with the buns. Where am I gonna put the cheese, though? Oh, wait a minute. This is the better idea. Put the cheese here. And maybe the buns here? And the patties here. I don't have the conveyor. grill, which is going to be problematic. Maybe not, though. Maybe we could put it here. And then have a dumb robotic arm here. And place it to the right. And on the right is going to be a grill. Electric grill there. This is going to be my cheese. So we've got the cheese here. It's going to go immediately into a food processor. And then immediately onto a conveyor that goes down. Oh wait, this isn't going to work though, because I got to take it off the grill, right? Shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just delete that. Maybe so. Let's rotate this. Yeah, the only thing that's hard about this is it's so tiny. It's such a small space. I didn't realize it was going to be this tiny. And something like... Oops, that's not what I wanted. It should be rotated that way. Maybe that could work? Because I can put a conveyor belt here. I can put a smart robotic arm here. And this smart robotic arm is only going to take cooked patties. Because we don't want him to take the patties that haven't been cooked. You will get patties. Okay, so there's the cheese going on in. You get cooked. And then I was thinking put the dispenser here for the buns. I think that's the only way it can really be done. It's a very tight kitchen, though. Put burger buns. Very tight. I don't know how else you could do this. It's super tight, but I think it will work. I'm pretty sure it will work. Okay, let's put in the order readers. You just need 2 of them. As per usual, cheeseburger. You are going to dispense a cheese. And also a patty. And a bun. And also, since I can have one more, I'll just have you... Oh, wait. On while orders pending. Also, I should... Oh, wait, I already kicked those up to high speed. Never mind. I can kick you up to high speed, though. Bam. Good stuff. Might as well. If you don't have to worry about energy, go for it. And you are going to be for the side salad. You will spit out a carrot. And a lettuce. And a tomato. Bam. And then also this one. Just on while orders pending. There we go. Okay, now let's simulate the order and see if we can do it. Right? It should work. Boom. Good. Good. Burgers being made. Good. Okay. So cheeseburger works. I think the salad's going to be way easier. The cool thing is, I figured just have one processor for it. Because all of this stuff needs to be processed anyway. So just have it all spit out onto the conveyor, all get processed, and all go into the machine. So let's see how well the side salad works. Simulate the side salad order. Processing. 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 Beautiful. Alright, that works perfectly. Okay, so I think it works completely. Now we just gotta hope that it's fast enough. And go. Let's just hope that it's fast enough. Come on, people, don't you want some cheeseburgers and side salads? I mean, don't look inside. Don't look inside the restaurant. You'll see there's only 5 spaces that people could walk. But walking is unnecessary when you're making food automatically. Good. It's looking pretty good. I hope we can just keep up with demands. That's my hope, is that things don't get super backed up. Okay. At least it works. As I can tell, or as I was saying, I think this is like the only way you can do it. I don't really think there's any other way you could. Let's see if it'll work. So far, so good. Nothing's getting jammed up. Everything just looks great. Even if it is very tight. Now see, I could make more room, a little bit more room, by just having the arm grab straight from the processor for the cheese, instead of those conveyor belts, but it's fine. I thought I was going to have to move the cheese onto that other conveyor belt, which I guess I could have done. But it would make that conveyor belt a little bit busy, I think. It's already busy with the cooked burgers and the buns. Looking pretty good. You guys are doing a pretty good job there. Might want to unlock the other arms. I don't know what the stackable means. Unless I can, like, stack items. Or if it's a stackable arm. Like you can stack on top of each other. Oh, dude, that would be freaking fantastic if that's true. But I'd say things are looking pretty good. We haven't even seen the Food Critics order. It's got to be coming here soon, though. We've almost delivered all the dishes. Food Critic? We give me the final order? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. You have to keep going until you do everything. I got you. When the Food Critic coming? I don't want to use too many ingredients here. Come on, Food Critic. You're the only thing I need now. This restaurant is a well-oiled machine, though. Come on, Food Critic. I'm using up so many ingredients, please. Please? I mean, it can't possibly just make me use the ingredients and never give me a Food Critic, can it? Oh, there. It's a cheeseburger. Get it ready, boys. It's being made right now, as we speak, Food Critic. Bam! There you go. Boom. Oof, it turned red there. Those Food Critics, they do not want to wait. Nice. And so my money spent was $46,000, so net result is $24,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder how much it costs to get 20,000 for the robotic arm. Stacking is 30,000. Do I need the long arm? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. There's heartburns, the feed bag, and heartburns again. There's just so much stuff. Don't use more than that electricity. Yeah, see, there's another one that's doesn't care about electricity. And it's got different things we've never seen before. Is that like chicken wings or something? Delicious. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for this. It's been about 5 hours, so it's pretty good. You can also make your own scenarios, apparently, and then there's the test site where you can just test stuff, I guess. Just test whatever you want, I guess. These are some crazy designs in the back here. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy it. Like I was saying before, I'm going to bring the second game that Star gave me. That's coming tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. Not 100% sure at all. I guess we'll just see. Anyway, like I was saying, I hope you guys did enjoy it, and I will see you in the next stream. But of us out.